shitload of military.
Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. We are back for some more Dune today. Today. We are currently in a new location. Pardon the mess. I am building it out slowly here. Have some plans for it. Slowly working it all out. But it's slow going. We need a lot of resources. Thankfully, some of those can be doubled up with some outstanding quests I have. So that's one of the things we're going to get to this morning. Hey, Top Trick, how you doing, buddy? All right. First things first. I believe I have analyzed blood at... Okay, I need to do that one. Stephanie... 63. We need to go do that. First things first, we're going to do that. There. On the way to that one, then that one. I still have a bunch of, like, intel stations I want to try and hit up today. We definitely need to focus on some of the journey stuff. That's going to be big. I thought I had seen, and now I can't find it, making a assault ornithopter for one of the journeys. But I guess maybe not. Don't know. I thought one of them was to do that. Thought. I was wrong. Alright, let's empty the ornithopter first. Ornithopter, wait. Wrong box. Hey. Get those. Okay, first things first. Onward! We need capacitors. I need a lot of capacitors. Because I am trying to make an assault ornithopter, just because it'd be nice to have the passenger seat, plus double the storage capacity. Just makes it so much more efficient. So yeah, we're going to do that, and then the price of betrayal. I want to track that one. Yeah, we'll see what we can get up to. I have been starting to create a new base here. Frost Castle, up in the northwest corner of the Udam. We'll see how well we can get along with that today, where we can get up to. Hopefully the camera cooperates today. Apples! You're a nerd. Your face is a nerd. But doing pretty good so far with the new base. I started staking it out last night. Got the plan going in my head. It's changed about 3 dozen times, but I think the current idea that I have going right now will work out frickin' awesome. Mr. Welshie, thank you for the kitty.
You're welcome.
Alright. Identify myself? Who wants to fucking know? You? My identification.
Badges? We don't need to get badges.
Where'd you go, you bitch? While we're at it, weapons. Track. I gotta kill 15 people with the rapier. So. I want to try and get that accomplished.
Man,
Much
this
I like
worm is
running
just
around.
on my ass. I can't get any sand.
Are you trying to get flower sand?
Yeah, and this worm is just here.
You know there's a spot you can go to get flower sand where the worm will, like, not even register you're on the sand, right?
No, where?
Eastern Vermilius Gap, southwest corner of the island by the hammer. There's a patch of flower sand right along the edge of the fucking desert. And I mean, literally you can walk out onto the sand and you don't even get the worm indication.
You able to give me permission so I could screen share? You can show me?
I don't have permissions in Discord for any of that. If you're watching my stream, it's literally like fucking right here. You go just southwest of Westview.
I don't even know your Twitch. What's your Twitch?
Darius_Frost.
We've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm stationed near Rymar 30.
Who goes there? Where's backup? Enemy bound. Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm watching.
Alright, well.
You're fighting, yeah. I think I see where you're talking about. I'm not sure if that's it though.
How is it you're fucking unaffected by this goddamn thing? Pissing me off. There's two of you fucking douchebags. Now there's one of you douchebags. Now there's none of you. Stupid fucking melee idiots. There. Now, what I was saying, Eastern Vermilius Gap, the Hammer Island, southwest edge of it, kind of between that big patch of drum sand and Westview, there's a patch, like, right there. It's, like, you can almost compact it from the fucking rock edge, so the worm doesn't even register you're on the sand. I filled an ornithopter inventory and still had half a patch left, so good spot to hit. Okay, so we came in from there. That's locked at the moment. One particle capacitor.
There's someone here.
Oh shit, you don't say. Downside of starting a new base, I need to fucking farm up all the resources. Over here. Alright, I got like fucking 2, maybe 3 enemies left to kill with the rapier. Then I'll just have to make the Dune Man heavy armor when I get back.
Surprised there hasn't been a spice explosion in a while.
There's like 3 of them this morning.
Yeah.
You made a wrong turn. You son.
Alright, blood bags are full. Blue ID band. Shit. Why do I need to put my eyes on you? You died so easily. say, I hear some fucker mumbling back here. Stop shooting at me. Okay. Band. Nice, good heal kit. Denied, granted, make up your mind. Morning, Dresh. How you doing, buddy? Great day for fishing, ain't it? Oh, you.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Second. I need to look at something.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Sitting here waiting for people to get out of the way.
You've arrived at botanical testing station. I'm
Thought I remembered. Thought I missed something. I definitely missed that one.
Yeah. So the Focus Buggy Cutter Mark 5 specializes in Jasmine.
Yeah, have fun with that.
253 Jasmine.
Yeah, but by the time you drive the buggy across the irradiated area, you've got time for maybe 1 or 2 nodes before you're running for your life radiation-wise. Better off in an ornithopter, just frickin' glide in, hit 3 or 4 nodes, glide back out, glide in, 3 or 4 nodes. I get like 100 something with my handheld.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III here.
Oh, hey. Hi, buddy.
Oh. Hello. You've found me in a bit of a... I was continuing my work, exploring the testing stations, gathering data, checking their... But even so, technically, this testing station is property of the Imperium. Then they threw me in here and told me I'd be transported to... No, wait, not yet. There is something more important here. This station was dedicated after Cyprian rejected my petition for Kynes' research. I decided I didn't care. I'm not going to let some fop from Kytane tell me what to do.
Good for you, Derek.
And this, just what you always do. Find the... Yes, good.
Morning, MacGyver. Alright, let's change that around.
You've arrived at Botanical Testing Station number 76. I'm Station Leader Rymar III.
Search.
We at the station have been assigned the task of exploring the biology of numerous commercially important botanical species from across the Imperium. Here, on Arrakis.
It's good to see you. This cage isn't exactly comfortable. Ah, then my business here is concluded. brilliant. I don't suppose you found the shade of the Emperor. That's good to hear. I was starting...
Okay. Good deal. Slight detour. Not what I expected to find, but I'll take it. Well, detour. Oh, it's so nice having a fucking ornithopter. Just gliding along in my automobile.
It's like getting an RG for the first time, right?
I would say it's better, because this one you don't have to fucking feed anything. Except for the rare occasional fuel cell.
That's fair. That's fair.
I've been thinking about the files we pulled from that last testing station. Yes, that's the one. The mnemic film contained the logs and inventory of the station. But after careful inspection, I believe it has been altered. I think somebody was manipulating the records at the testing stations, and it was someone who had access. I think it was Kynes. That's the puzzling part. By all accounts, Pardo Kynes was an excellent Imperial servant. But what of his child? So little is known. Cyprian Io has denied me access to Kynes' research. But what do we really know about Liet Kynes? Just that they died. But what if we could speak to someone who had met them? Someone who they reported to. That's it. We can use the houses to bypass Cyprian. Yes, exactly. Though, I doubt we have the political clout to gain an audience with the Duke Atreides or the Baron Harkonnen. But an adjunct?
Anybody in
I
mind?
wouldn't have just spoken to anybody. It'd have to be someone high-ranking. Thufir Hawat or Peter de Vries springs to mind.
All right.
You probably only need to speak to one of them, but find out what you can. I have a feeling that Liet Kynes might be the key.
Sounds good to me. This I can do for you. Up, up, and away! wanted to go to town anyway, so this works out well. I love how when you go to travel to the world map, you actually slam into the barrier and then fall down to the sand or wherever was underneath you while you're waiting to travel.
Yeah.
Go. I've gotten used to the difference between getting to Arakeen and Haga Basin. It's freaking Harko that I'm always getting confused about. Has anyone tried going to like these fuel deposits or anything?
Hey, Darius.
So, how you doing today?
Not too bad.
Oh.
Hey, do you guys got any place for me to store stuff at the guild base?
Yeah, I mean, you're just welcome to do whatever. You should have permissions, I believe.
Yeah, I've been in there before. I was just curious.
Well, I meant,
didn't
like,
know what
permissions
criteria
and stuff
you had
like
set
that,
up.
So,
yeah.
Yeah, so anything on the first floor, though, is kind of fair game. So
Okay, cool.
yeah, you should have, like, building permissions and shit, too, if you need to put a storage or something down.
Well, I've got a base on the extreme northwest side,
Nice.
over by the carbon on the other side of the quicksand.
All over. Rax helmet.
Actually, there's a bunch of buildings over there where I'm at, so you guys may be over there now. I don't know.
Most of us have moved quite a bit further up north.
You again? What now?
Go. Need to go speak to Thufir Hawat. I remember it. Yeah, I remember who that guy is. He's way up here. This dude.
I'm afraid I am a very busy man. Unless you have something compelling to share with me. I
This
don't
guy.
have many informants out in the Haga Basin, but I know you've been working with Derek Chinara. So I'll answer your questions about Kynes in return for some information about... Then here
Okay.
was my first question. Does Derek Chinara have any affiliation with the Harkonnen? Thank you for the information. ask your question. Arrogant, wild, deeply intelligent, able to slip my spies at will and feign nonchalance. Kynes didn't care about our war. Not until the Fremen got caught in the crossfire. It was as if Kynes had a different agenda altogether.
Oh
But
no.
now I believe it is my turn. Derek Chinara is
I gotta
interested
go back
in
and
the
collect my
Imperial
intel today,
testing
man.
stations.
I haven't been doing all that.
Why? That's an old dream, buried long ago. It explains his interest in the ecological testing stations, though. Now, Kynes
What
would
was he
never
researching?
say, not the spice. Maybe anthropological work with the Fremen. Kynes was always with them. And applying my mentat faculties to it, I see a large probability that whatever Kynes was researching was near Sietch Taro in Haga Basin. Movement patterns, Sietch and lab visits. Highest probability is that Kynes was performing Fremen-oriented research out of Sietch Taro.
Well, where is that?
But that's not the bargain. A question for a question. And here is mine. Why are you helping Derek Chinara? Well, learning is never
Isn't
to
the
be
scale of this game
discouraged.
amazing?
Still, I
There's
sense
a lot
there is more
to.
than that. Never mind. Let me tell you about
There's a lot
No,
to this
no,
game.
but-
It's pretty well done.
Now, did I hear they added a bunch of PvE to the deep desert area?
Guess so. I don't know.
I heard that.
Zell, I think, said something about it, but I'll be
It's a
honest, I
Fremen
haven't really
place,
been to the deep
though
desert
long
much.
destroyed by the
I think they
Sardaukar.
said like 25
The
kilometers
siege
or something.
itself was destroyed.
That's
I don't
much
know
bigger than that.
The entrance still exists.
No, I
when
mean
you-
the
when you
PvE
first-
area.
Haga Basin,
Oh, I don't
north
know.
of
When you
Mesa
fir-
Taril,
When you
where
first
the
enter the
Udon
deep
meets
desert,
the shield wall.
there's
That's
an
all
area where you
remains
set up
of Kynes
bases
in
for the
Sietch
week
Taro.
that's semi PvE as opposed to
Okay.
full PvP, and then
I will go check that out then.
Well, I think
you know,
they-
once you pass there, is
Well, I think didn't they like update it and say they were going to add a bigger area over there for PvE, like opposed to what it originally was. I don't know, but I'm not sure. I just heard that.
I don't know. Like a rift. A base. No, I haven't contributed there. Shield wall. I need to go find them. Because Vermilius Gap. Need to find them on my way back. And then Talagari, Udam. Okay. I know where they are. Okie dokie. Tally ho! Alright, so somewhere in Udam for that Sietch, which is near the base. Actually, that works out kind of well. We can kind of double that up, and I'll see if I guess it's gonna depend on where I get put back in when I come back from. Oh, I think I know how to. I'm gonna test something when I get there. I want to test something. For science! I've gone to Arakeen and back to Haga Basin a lot, and there's been a coincidence as to, I think anyway, where I've been spawning in. I want to test something. Normally, I come straight in from over here. I enter here. Let me try entering from down here. Confirmed. The side of Haga Basin that you hit when you travel back to Haga Basin from the desert, Harko, or wherever, is where you're going to spawn on the map. Because normally if you come from Arakeen straight in, it puts you on the ground over here somewhere on the other side of the Haga Rift. Because you're coming straight in from the east side of the map. When you come back from the deep desert, a lot of times you're over here because the deep desert's up over there. I came from Arakeen, went south, and then came up, and I spawned here. So, House Akaz. They're found in the Vermilius Gap. I think I remember seeing them over here, I want to say. House of Kaz. Wait. Maybe they were over here. I'm gonna stick with my original thought, because I remember in the beta, I haven't talked to them in the live version, but in the beta, I remember there was a house near that testing station. I think like on the north side of it, in a little like cubby on the rock face. Memory serves. Guess we about to find out. Oh, there was a spice explosion over in the seal. Maybe it was over here. This one?
I don't know you. Approach slowly and speak plainly.
Nope, there's no runes. No, you don't, bitch.
So how you like the flight stuff so far?
It's pretty fun. I'll be honest, it's pretty good. House of Kaz. They're in the Vermilius Gap somewhere. I might need to use a map for that. Okay, Awakening. Let me search for an interactive map quick.
Good morning.
What's going on?
Hi.
Morning.
My address. I don't know if anybody's found a cause yet, according to this map. Saida. Saida's one of the ones I need to hit. Okay. I know Saida's one of the ones I need to hit, so... let's go do that quick, I guess. Yeah, Saida's one that I need to hit. Talagari, they're found in Udam. Kaz. It says found in the Vermilius Gap. Has any of you guys come across House of Kaz?
House of Kaz?
No.
Hmm.
It's one of them house representatives. They're supposed to be in the Vermilius Gap somewhere.
Only one that is over by the over in
Wife's Rocks area. The Wife's Rocks, over there. That's a Keys representative. The cars, whatever you want to call it. About the Reminisce Gap, I haven't seen anything like that. Yeah, here it is. Now that's House of a Tourita representative. Yeah. No. I haven't found no.
Stay there for a minute.
Someone new. Are you House Seda?
25 carbide blade parts. What else? Was it just that I was supposed to get there? Yep, 25 carbide blade parts. Okay. Yeah, because we're gonna need to find those house representatives. I just found Saida. I came across Novbrunn's somewhere within. Maybe there was one over here.
Do they move daily or?
No. Once they're found, they're found. That's it. They don't move. But the rewards you get for the Lancerat each week, you have to go to the House representative to claim them.
So we got to find them.
Yes, we need to find the different House representatives to claim our rewards. I have rewards due to me from Makaz, so I'm trying to find where that house is, and it just says found in the Vermilius Gap, which unfortunately is a large fucking area. They tend to stick out though because they've got that big blue symbol floating around beside them. You know, their house symbol is a projection. So like if you know where the anomaly is, on the north side of the rock to the west, up here in this little cave, that's the Novbrunn's one. So I'm trying to think, like, where have I seen other symbols like that floating around? And I think I remember one maybe being over here. But, you know, it's hard to say, because they sometimes are on a fucking cliffside, sometimes they're in a frickin' camp.
Because I gotta go over back to the western gap and let off whatchamacallit.
Oh, a scan?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, the scan doesn't find these guys. You have to, like, physically come across them.
Yeah, I gotta finish uncovering the map.
Yeah, the only way for them to appear is if you get close to them.
Yes. And I've been to every island over there.
Well, in the case of Novbrunn's, she didn't appear until I talked to her. Now the symbol's on the map.
Oh shit.
I mean, I didn't check the map before talking to her after I landed my Thopter, so it could have popped then.
I got a Batai steel suit chest piece.
What's the chest piece give you for
Armor?
armor?
I have to research it, so let me go leave the deep desert and find out.
Nice, because I got the Batai gloves, and while they give additional moisture retention and much higher heat protection, the armor is actually lower than a steel tier equivalent. So I wonder if that's the offset for that particular, you know.
Okay, why does it look like there's a giant storm in here? Must be a dust storm over there.
There's none reported.
No, I'm in the deep desert.
Oh. Something just went off.
There goes another spice explosion. Ooh, that one's in a
Of course,
good
they could go
spot.
off right when I fucking.
It's the second one that's gone on.
Desert.
Just in the past few minutes.
There's our iron supply.
Why is that what you went to the deep desert for? Is to try and find spice?
No. I came here to get some better gear.
Oh.
Iron is doing good.
But it figures though it would happen right when I go to the deep desert.
Yeah, I'll spend plenty of time in the deep desert, sure, but not for a while yet. I've got other things I want to accomplish first.
I was hoping to get a good gun. Still suit will work too, because if it's better than what I got, at least.
Got something important. I put away my battery.
Because my green guns aren't really cutting it no more. Need to get a purple gun.
Plenty of those to be had just finding stuff in the actual, like, Sheol and all that shit.
Yeah.
rather than struggling with the deep desert.
I'm gonna go
One of the
find
reasons why I'm just
crystal.
going through this stuff, because there's a ton of blueprints I haven't found yet, all the way through duraluminum. Let's see, Siege. Bring the note back to Derek. Okay.
Let's see. Chest piece gives me 184 armor.
Yep,
2%
that's what I
hydration
thought too.
capture.
Yep, that's what I thought. You get extra hydration capture, but it's way less armor than even the steel tier purple steel suit.
That was 2 explosions.
They haven't gotten the purple or the steel suit purple. To be honest, you're supposed to be wearing armor in endgame anyways, not steel suits.
Yeah. But I've got a pretty decent damage mitigation just wearing my steel suit, so.
Yeah. There is a better steel suit though. There's two different steel suits.
There's all there's all kinds of steel suits, yeah.
Beryllium.
I don't remember what Shadrath's. I think Shadrath's was beryllium. This one's 347 for the chest piece.
Thinking of making that Sentinel jacket one. It gives me 375 armor.
Eh. Barely more than the steel suit chest piece I'm wearing.
Let me find that.
And I got that out of Misataril.
I need to do find the joining the footsteps of the Freeman. Foreman. I'm trying to work my way to that one. But it's not on the
Damn,
list
somebody
yet.
cleaned that fucking sand out fast. That one just fucking went off.
On the links to do contracts for your sponsor. Bubbly.
Oh no, I don't know what I just recycled on accident.
That's
Okay,
it.
good. Good thing I wanted to recycle, thank God.
See,
That would've sucked.
I need to go get my money out of my storage. I'm gonna go do that challenge, go see a pilot, go to a settlement. That's what I'm gonna do. My goal today is get these odd things done.
We are not a traditional cafe. We're completely unconventional.
Hang on a second.
Are you wearing the Reaper?
Me? No.
Okay, because I found it's called the Improved Reaper gloves. They give me 104 armor. Just from gloves. That one is the see if I can find it. The aluminum. Steel suit.
Go up here, go see this person.
You said you were in the steel one, right?
No, I'm in a better one than that.
Oh, okay. Is I was wearing the steel gloves. Oh no, that's not that. What was I wearing? Oh. Ah, there it is. Tier 3.
Well, I think I'm in Kel's gloves.
Yeah, that's steel.
I just haven't come across any of the duraluminum one yet. It's a Shadrath or something or another.
It looks like the aluminum steel suit's the way to go, though. Just from looking at the gloves, comparing
It's
to
always
the
good to see you,
beryllium
Oh.
steel suit.
Again, I think there's multiple of the beryllium still suits. One that gives you better hydration resistance, and probably one that'll give you better armor at the cost of hydration resistance.
Yeah, probably, because you got...
Because the armor for that beryllium one
chest
is less than the actual standard beryllium still suit armor, I believe.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks
Then you
like down
spoke to
below
one of
there's
the
another
houses?
one.
What did you learn?
Deeper in the list. Yeah.
Nobody really knew what he was doing, just that it involved the Fremen. It was
Siege
Tarl.
Tarl. It's not somewhere I've heard of. Did you go there? Did you find anything?
A memorial.
A memorial? The Fremen don't build anything like that for their dead. Was there anything else? This is a funeral chant left by one of the Fremen. I think it was left for Kynes. It begins with a simple address. Liet Kynes, honored parent.
Full moon calls thee, Shai Hulud shall thou see. Red the night, dusky sky, bloody death didst thou die.
We pray to a moon. She is round. Luck with us will then abound. What we seek for shall be found in the land of solid ground.
Fallen Steam
And
just
it is
went
signed,
with a
Cheney.
bunch of freaking achievements.
What does this mean? A Fremen child. And this was left after the pogrom, which means that some of the Fremen survived.
They survived, were they?
Perhaps it was only a few individuals, or perhaps there is a hidden place. Who can say? But that is the next link in this chain. Kynes was working on something with the Fremen. Perhaps there are more answers there, but the Fremen are gone.
Here comes the sandstorm.
I need to think about this, and what it means for my work.
Undertaking progressive task for the Great House. What's the Great House?
The Atreides or Harkonnen.
Okay. I got an undertaking progressive task for the Great House. So do that. Not to the bank. No, gotta find what the bank is.
Pop out my tent. That's the main reason I carry it, so I don't have to ever worry about getting caught in a sandstorm anymore.
Is the bank over here? Imperial Consulate. What's you?
Alright, we're gonna go hit this testing station up here, because I have a journey up there, some paper trail. I will track it as soon as we start flying.
It's all later.
Yep.
That's the house.
J.
Oh. That's the dude to pay taxes. I can't talk to you. What about you? Nope, can't talk to you either.
Paper trail. Contract.
Oh yeah, gotta run up all these steps. Woohoo!
Oh shit. It's an incoming sandstorm.
Oh lovely. Okay, it's been cool.
Sorry, I need to borrow this shelter.
This one, what? I always found that funny.
Okay. I would have been fine, but better not to fucking take the chance.
Okay. Who are you from?
I happened to look over and see it fucking just out of the side of the screen. Like, why wasn't I warned about a sandstorm? It's right fucking there.
She's for the house of Wallace or something like that.
Who?
I'm keep finding a bunch of people for different houses.
Yeah, see, once they're found, they show up on the map for us, I believe. I don't know if it's individually or not, but...
It's individual, yeah. Because there's some I think you can see and I can't.
Who did you just find, you said?
House of Wallace.
Where at?
And then main city or the map.
Oh. One of the cities.
Yeah. That's the guy to buy whales from.
I think that's the one I'm headed to.
Yeah.
That's over that way, so that's not the one I'm headed to.
House of Waltz. Wallach.
Oh, Wallach. Wallach.
Wallach, yeah. And then there's another one I found that's downhill. Oh, there's because I'm trying to find the damn bank.
Bank's easy to find. It's right as you walk into the place.
That's good. But might as well just talk to everyone.
It's this one here. Finding Semo.
Semo. That's one. I have that. I gotta do too. Discover the ruins. Okay. I'm not running through this whole place. I'd get lost.
Like I said, the bank is easy. As soon as you enter...
yeah.
Did you go to Harko or did you go to Arakeen?
Arakeen.
Arakeen? So Arakeen is literally when you come in from the lady, having to catch up with her, missus. Welcome back there, Top Trick. So as you start running into town, away from the transportation, as soon as it like opens up into a big room with like a tall central like statue type monument or whatever, immediately turn left and it's right there and stuck inside a door. That's where you deposit the money. Because you talk to the merchant.
Yeah. I need to go sell some things. I won't get much money for it, but then I need money to put in the bank and get back. Then realize how much I had. Because if I don't find the money, I can't get back. Okay. Reputation level 4.
Hey, Farmer Marks.
Lovely.
Been here hour and a half and already had to shave your face. What? Sacrilege! Yeah, so the marketplace where you can deposit your money, like I said, is left hand as soon as you come in, and then opposite corner, I believe, is the bank where you would pay taxes on your.
Yeah, I already been now.
But they don't let you do it unless you've deposited your money, so you've got to go to like the other place first. Because they won't let you deposit money at the bank, which is kind of fucking stupid. Like, do you know what you're doing? Because you're the bank, fuckers.
Shields up. I require backup.
Okay, I can't trade with all unless you advance the decree.
Going on, Malachi.
Okay. What's you guys for? I don't want. Who are you? The guild representative. I'm the spacing guild representative here in the Hurricane. Okay. Okay. I'm
All
good.
right. Progress.
You bored the hell out of me.
I don't know. Nah.
All right, there, Mr. Welshie.
I bet it quite hard.
It does happen that way.
Well, I've
It's a
doubled my
rest, buddy.
playtime in the last 16 hours.
Okay.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little bit before I double my playtime. I think I was at like 72 hours when I logged in for this morning's session.
Well, catch you all later.
Later.
You can't talk to them. You guys don't give anything. Up here. If you make the wrong turn, you could truly get lost in this place.
Weird. It's completely random. The game frickin' froze up. My shield wasn't coming on, and it wouldn't let me fire my weapon.
Okay, a bankroll when deposit is 200.
Random.
Nope, can't talk to you.
Another cut array. That's fine.
There's no better talking to you. You blow me off for no reason. Hello.
That direction? I missed something, I guess.
Locate a...
Oh, yep. Shipped to Neo Carthage. Yes, call. Last, those records include an entry for Semo, and almost going to Paul. Sent to Neo Carthage. The place to choose up people and spits out corpses. Okay. Handheld Life Scanner Mark III, 8,500 Solaris, and some customizations. Excellent.
Good, but anyway.
And while here... Still didn't sleep yet. Yeah, that's no good there, Top Trick. There was no... I wonder... No constellation chest in this one. There was a purple band I've gone in. Did not see constellation chest within here. We had the little room in here. No hidden doors. This down here, there's some water and some stuff. I'm guessing no constellation chest in this testing station. That's fine. Next one on the list that I wanted to hit anyway was over here, right? Oh, that's long overdue. Over here, Price of Betrayal. Get that one knocked out.
This is the door I need.
You hate being old? I fully understand that one.
You look supple and meek. Shield on.
I have to
Did you just say I look subtle and supple and weak? Is that what you just said?
Oh.
I can guarantee you I'm going to come out of this alive and you're all going to be dead. Okay, fine. You want to do this? You shoot, I shoot, I win. You next? I still win. You got me once.
Oh, it's free to go back to the post.
But I still win.
Yeah, you only have to pay one way.
Yeah. It would really suck if they made you pay both directions.
I'm like, no, that was my thing. Fuck.
Well, especially because a lot of times you deposit all your money.
And you need to have cash on hand to fucking pay her. So it'd be like, yeah, thanks, but now, by the way, you're screwed. Go pull your money back out, run fucking back into town, get your fucking money, run back to her. Be like, bitch!
Let this be a lesson to you all. We make examples out of a select few slaves when needed.
Because that's what I'm gonna do now. Because I'm sick of losing my money.
We are here to do a job. The captives are
I'm
not
gonna
your
collect
personal
like
playthings.
10 grand and
Anyone who
take it.
doesn't understand that will join those
No,
two in the
12
pits.
grand. Because it's 2,500.
Yeah, it's 2,500, but you can get money so fucking easy in this.
Yeah.
Like, I just, if I'm in town, I make sure I bring my money with me and I deposit it while I'm there.
And then that's my... I have a chest upstairs now. That's what I'm gonna...
I was gonna say, I cleaned my room out, so it's available for somebody to take over.
Shouldn't put that as the base. Come on. No, I made mine way across from that one. Ow. I showed that shotgun. It's okay.
What, the drill gun?
Let me see. It's a shotgun. Standard GDR DA.
Oh, yeah, I'm not a fan of the shotguns. They don't have a very long range. And then couple with that, the fact that every shot is 6 rounds.
Yeah.
And the spread on them is fucking horrible.
I wasn't impressed by it.
They're great for close range, because they can
yeah,
disrupt shields and stuff like that, but still, it's like, you know, I prefer long-range encounters, because then I can take on enemies more slowly, more on my terms.
I'm the same way. Yeah. I like being on a top, like a wedge line, just picking them off.
Like, these spit darts are fucking awesome. I like them. They're really good. Just make sure there's no boxes. Yep, there's a box here. Want those ray amplifiers for sure. I like the spit darts. And then the drill shots are so fucking clutch for shielded enemies. Backpack is full. I'm going to drop that because I don't need the extra. I'm going to drop those because I don't need those. I'm going to drop the light darts. Aluminum ore I definitely want more than plant fiber. Now I'm overweight.
This is the.
Do you?
I'm just gonna.
Was it me? Did you look anything like? Did she look anything like me? Any chance? You're looking the wrong way, just so you know. Learn something interesting. Analyze blood at the console. Report back to Toller. Of course he'd have me go back there, bastard.
Monster Slaying. Clear out the second. I would do that at some point. Hostile takeover. Finally submit. Scrap. Copper required. Wrecking crew. Okay. That one says I didn't finish it. That's probably one of those trade post Griffins reads. Yeah, that's not done yet. It says additional content will become available.
Back this way.
Monster Swing.
Actually, hold on a second. I have a lot of space in here, so while we're here, let's
Coming links. Location. Fabricate. Okay, I can do that. That's easy. Research the survivor fabricator. I want to make one anyways. Then I got the cutaway Mark 3. Make one of those. Research, okay.
BLDL. Oh, Viva La Dirt League. Huh? You talking about Willis?
Bible.
Year 4 volume, year 2.6. Throw those in there like that. Year 3.6. Do that like that. That saves me a lot of space in my inventory. I should be able to make these more effective runs for...
Make it. Get some of these done so I don't have to worry about them. When all things done, we'll meet them out to get XP for at some point, I need to go find.
There we go.
I hope the advanced pentologist shows up at some point.
Advanced or expert, you mean?
Advanced.
Just go to testing station 197.
Okay.
It's over in the Vermilia Scat, Western Vermilia Scat.
If I can talk to him, I can improve on that.
He's just outside of the plate. Like, when you go in, he's downstairs in the place. And, he gives you a quest to do in there.
Anomaly. So I gotta go all the way back to the northwest pine woods. Nope, no better. No, that's a long drive. I gotta hop over to here, go around here again, hop over to here, jump over here, go along here, hop over here. Or I just get the stuff and make me
There we go. Yeah, the advanced planetologist is really clutch. Some of those skills are really good.
That's my main one for now that I wanna just excel in. Got something below if I go. I'm done with freaking pistols.
Goes a spice thing. Yeah, I'm not a fan of pistols. In fact, the only thing I like less than them is the stupid disruptors.
Haven't had it yet.
Submachine guns, but they're useless as fuck. Okay, you're full now.
Like, that's another thing I could do. Survey the western gap.
Okay. That will cover some erythrite crystals so I can make some carbon paste.
There's 2 more things I gotta do down south at some point, but I won't do them until I get out. Until I'm able to fly.
Don't mind me. Tolliver, I didn't know you were that kind of a guy. I could stand around naked in public.
What were the results?
Came back with unknown error.
That is troubling. There are frightful stories being whispered about. I have my suspicions, but I must not jump to conclusions until we know more. Honor already compels me to be cautious. A friend of mine might be in danger. I must locate her. I must learn more before I give voice to suspicion.
All right,
That's
Anton,
all
then
I
let me
can
know.
say for now. A gang of Harkonnen deserters are holed up in a testing station. I have reason to believe one of them knows the crash site of a ship called the Catheria. Go to the testing station, find a report or any other evidence of where the Catheria might have crashed.
What's so special about it?
You're good. Find the intel I need, and I promise to be more transparent on these matters. Deal? Do whatever it takes.
Den of the Deserter, huh? Testing Station 29. Okay. I guess before we do that, let's take the inventory.
Time to upgrade my armor.
I did just load myself up, of course, so I guess back to the base and then to 29. While we're at the base, I need to do a quick repair on the wings as well.
Oh shit.
And
We
audio
have no
pops,
silicone.
camera, yep, frozen.
We have no silicone blocks. This is not good. I have to go find silicon. Not the only
Wings
thing
are
I
down
can
to
make.
45%. Say it's time we get them repaired.
The silicon is made in
Flour
dust.
sand.
That's cobalt silicon block. Let me see. 10. How much
Okay,
I can
still
do
need to
here.
be on the lookout for someone to find House of Kaz. Haga Rift, Lindarin. I gotta find them. Waku, Haga Basin South. Oh, no, I don't have any contributions there, so.
I got.
Yeah, for me it's Akaz, Talagari, Lindarin, and Waku. Talagari is
I got-
Udam.
How do I know I got rewards?
When you mouse over the houses, it'll say you have a personal contribution. How's canola?
I got 0 contributions, 0, 0. Okay. Okay. Imagine I don't have any, but I just want to double check.
Well, that's how you tell.
Yep, I am done. Okay. But apparently, House of Tizidia?
Saida or whatever.
Yeah. Apparently, I'm the lead goal amount. Control point held by fighting. Oh, house. Now it keeps going up and up and up.
Ink-fine boots, I think I have already.
It sucks that we can't tell where the other houses
Bird, Sentinel, Syndicate. I don't have ink-fine boots. Okay.
Deep desert. That's survival. Clothing. Vomit. Need 5. 11. $24. I'm upgrading my still suit.
Still suit's really handy to upgrade when you get the opportunity, for sure.
I'm going from Kawaii to the next one up. I'm going to this label still suit.
Kirab.
Kirab. Like,
we need to find these boxes. Grab that and that.
Then
gear.
I will put the suit I got on in my chest in case something happens. I'm gonna throw this one back on.
Kits. Okay, okay.
Soon. I will make a one over on a column.
It's good. Okay, there's that. That on there. Okay, rest of it's not too important. We can swap that for that again. Nope, not that. We don't need that. We need that. Can I not? Scrap that? Okay, fine. Fine, be that way. Alright, testing station 29. Up and away, and so we go.
Instead of putting a marker down, we could click on and like highlight.
Yeah. Marker works pretty well too.
Yeah, I agree. It's just formal silicon blocks to go.
Freaking eyeball. I think I've been in this testing station before. Oh, that's right. I think it's the one that's the end of like canyon in here or something. Memory serves as a little, yeah. All right. Eerily quiet feeling. Oh, I mean, somebody's already in here. Why, hello, Derek.
And here we are again. The old familiar places. Always, my friend. The tasks of Cyprian Io are long and arduous, but they bring me to places where I can further my own research.
What do you need this
the
time?
mnemonic film reels once more, but there's something else. By looking at the reports, I can pinpoint local testing stations. This is the area where Kynes was doing research. These testing stations might contain the key to what they were doing, with or without the Fremen. Thank you.
Unlocks a planetologist capstone skill. Okay. We're on it, Chief. You want stuff? I'll get you stuff, sir.
Welcome, honored guest. Dr. Natalia Manis here, head of testing station number 29. My fellow station leads are constantly
I do remember this testing station now. Fucking explosives everywhere.
H2O!
Mr. MacGyver with a hydrate to stretch. Alright, I need to go grab some water quick. And I will do the stretch as I get up. Be right back. I just sat back down, little demon. Ow, right in the heel. Alright. Where was I? Oh, yes. Doing the murder hobo thing. That's right.
Identify your...
How's that for identification? Identify your blam! I identified myself. As hostile. Alright, we got a band. You're what now? Guess it's something about coming for me, calling me scum, but I don't know. Could have been the wind because nobody actually showed up. Okay.
Eyes on target. They'll all be over soon.
Access granted. That's definitely a Harkonnen dude. Den of the Deserter. Looks like it's up and a bit further in.
Okay.
Interact with?
You came through, Andrus. I can admit when I'm wrong. Your guy delivered all 12 Jom uniforms as promised. But you might have noticed that 2 of them are size extra small. Who the hell do you think's gonna fit in those? Get back to your guy and make it right, or you're gonna be the one wearing doll clothes on extraction day.
Surveillance report. Ident band. That there. So report back to Tolliver. Oh, there we go. Hidden room. A lot of times these hidden rooms have somebody standing in the corner.
Well, another thing blew up.
What's that?
Another,
Spice thing.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Research the sandbike boost with the...
Welcome, honored guest. Dr.
Do I have a no? No, I do not. I do not.
I don't like this place. There are secrets here. Let's see here. What can I say that hasn't been said before? You're my personal savior. In return, I will teach you more back at camp. Meet me there.
On today's work, my friend. One fucking Solari in a box. One fucking Solari. Who the fuck coded that shit? Like, I mean, really? One? One. It's fucking asinine. Alright, well, I need to go back to Tolliver, so back to Anvil. And at the same time, we also need to go back to Derek. So I guess we are heading south.
Okay, why is this one purple? Every other one's black. Oh, because I haven't done them. See, I'm trying to figure out where it would be.
Or what would be?
The house represented person.
Oh. The Ikaz one?
Yeah.
Just said it says when you mouse over it, found in the Vermilius Gap. Doesn't say west or east, but somewhere in the Vermilius Gap.
It's a very large space.
Oh, yeah.
It is.
We meet again.
I got the requested
Fantastic.
intelligence.
Let's see what you found out. Yes. This is it. The Catheria crashed in the Haga Rift. I do. Things are progressing.
I want
You've
could it be
decrypted
in
that
the back
spy's
of the...
report.
What's in the report?
Still sifting through data, but it links the renegade Scorda to someone I know,
anomaly.
Flag Officer Katrina Kloros.
That means
Katrina was commander of the
people-
Catheria when the ship went down. She survived, but it's now clear that she turned deserter following those events. She's the missing friend I mentioned. At this point, I have more questions than answers, and I don't like where any of this is leading.
Care testing station 197.
Can
My
I help?
superiors have been monitoring Katrina, but she won't talk to any Atreides. They want to know more. I want to know more. I need you to talk to her.
Okay.
Someone less official, you might be able to get her to talk. She has to know something that makes this madness make sense.
Where can I find
Based
her?
on the previous intel you gathered for me, from those Harkonnen deserters, she's near the wreck of the Catheria in the Haga Rift.
Okay,
My
we'll head back up
superiors
that way
didn't
afterwards.
seem at all surprised by this revelation. They're holding something back. They've known. Yes, of course. It is a difficult needle to thread, but we must do our best. Thank you. I eagerly await your report.
Yeah, I have any more here? Okay. Oop. This way. I didn't get any more intel points. What the fuck? Do I have my thumper on me? I don't have my thumper on me. Fuck! That shit went off underneath me. Alright, next time I'm back at the base, chat, remind me to get my fucking thumper. Because that would have come in handy.
You've returned.
All right.
How can this humble botanist be of service?
Time for some
Naturally.
training.
But I wanted to ask you something first. Why are you helping me? What is it that drives you? I'm amazed by your capacity to retain what I am telling you, and the basic principles lead to practical applications. But here we are, middle of a dangerous desert, burning sun, raging sandworms, studying planetology. Here you are. Why? Really?
There's more to you than meets the eye, my apprentice.
Yeah, I'm looking for the Fremen.
Now listen closely. An ecosystem is a system. A system. A system maintains a certain fluid stability that can be destroyed by a misstep.
Makes sense, yeah.
Why the highest function of ecology is the understanding of consequences. There. I hope that you can put this new knowledge to use.
What did I get? What did I get? What did I get? Spicerman. Ooh, you've learned to recognize the density of a spice bed from surveys. I can take that, I guess. Hell yeah. Alright. Back to base. Can't see. Big kitty. Actually, hang on. Let's, hello, worm. Furs like a kitty, Dawn. Nice. Burr, Farmer Marks, burr. Ooh, wait a minute. I think I remember. Oh no, never toast you like that anymore. Smack. Nope. Sure is. Brutal, but effective.
Take it you're not a heat mirage. Who are you? A bit late for that. Even if I wasn't dying, there's no going back now. Anton always was sweet. And naive. I envy that. He won't have it much longer. He was practically a kid when I trained him. An orphan trained soldier.
Sure.
Guess I filled in for something he was missing. May as well ask your questions. Only thing I have left is time. And I don't have much of that.
Then tell me this.
Of course you are. It all leads back to Skorda. I know him. Maybe I can even tell you what I know about him before my insides turn to slurry. He was my brother in blood. Saved each other's lives more than once. He was always a loose cannon, though.
Yeah, that happens.
He always had this ability to make you look the other way. Like the time the Duke himself stepped in on his behalf. Or that last favor he asked me.
Another spice explosion.
I was commander of the Cathedral.
What did he ask?
Skorda asked me to carry some cargo aboard. No records, no questions. Smuggling, sure, but he said it was important. I agreed to all that. That's just how it was with Skorda. We got ambushed over Arrakis. The Catheria, the Delphus, and the Euphoria. All shot down.
Where's
It'd
the
be a
Catheria?
kindness not to answer. But it's not far. Just over yonder. But if you're looking for Skorda's cargo, you're too late. Bandits came in that night. They went straight for it. They knew it was something valuable. The only one who could have known those particular containers were of any significance. Damn you. Damn you, Skorda.
What was in
Wasn't what
it?
it seemed. Whatever it was. Every crash survivor who came in contact with it eventually died. And they didn't die well. I held each of them
Lovely.
with their bodies liquefied. While they screamed for loved ones not there.
I'm gonna
My
take a
body
very
held out so they
large
wouldn't have
step
to
back
die
now.
alone. But I'm fading fast. Skorda betrayed me. My house abandoned us. Secrets and secrets.
Atreides
I
abandoned
called
you?
and called. When I finally contacted my superiors, they were worried about diseases or contamination, but agreed to send help. No help came. Time passed. A lot of it. I marked it in the deaths of my crew. Finally, call came in. Some woman asked lots of questions about the symptoms. She told me to leave the sick behind. They couldn't risk taking them back.
Doing it and a few other things, Dresh.
I couldn't do that. When the last of them died, I abandoned the wreck.
No one came to
I don't
help.
think there was ever a plan to help us. I think we were just a petri dish to be studied. Poor Anton.
Sounds like it.
He's getting the hint. I could tell. He's just slower to let the ideals go. You tell him I did my duty as I saw it. You tell him that. Andrea Gannon. That's who I talked to. She spoke of my crew the way scientists talk about lab rats. That's House Atreides now.
Oh, just see the other side.
Maybe. Maybe we can still be who we were. But even if I return to the Atreides, I don't think I have much time.
Bye. Just up over there. Mr. Riley, have you happened to come across House, Ekaz, E-C-A-Z? They're in the Vermilius Gap somewhere. Yeah, one of the houses. House Ekaz. They're in the Vermilius Gap somewhere. I need to find them so I can get my, rewards. And it just says that they're somewhere in the Vermilius Gap. Which is very vague.
I see someone.
Who, me? Nope, not me.
Mr. Salu is not happy with me.
Find the bow. Find a way to the lower level. Oh, hi. I've already looked at one of the interactive maps, it didn't list Ekaz on there. The one I looked at was the, .wiki.
I think this is it.
With
My
the
legs feel like jelly. My
Awakening.wiki.
The others that stayed are gone. God, if that's what awaits me. I should have been braver. Gone out with my guns blazing against those deserters instead of this. Let it be known that I'll blast it all. Whoever finds this, just get out.
Yeah, I've searched around here. Kind of in the Vermilius Gap area. Because that's what it says. Just found in the Vermilius Gap. But none of the interactive maps had them listed yet. I'm guessing if people have found it, they just haven't reported it, or
Not allowing you to
or anybody has updated the map yet. And that's a possibility. There's a very good likelihood that just not many people have found Akaz yet, because many people probably aren't looking. Nope. They keep looking at little, like, holes in the rocks and shit, thinking maybe one of them is it, because I know there is that other camp over in the Western Gap near the anomaly. But that's Nova Bruns or something like that. Alright.
It seems we both yet live. Katrina Chloros is dead. Puddle of gore. That's all that's left of her.
Yeah.
Word just came in from above.
Which
She
one are you
succumbed to the
looking for?
mysterious malady
Oh,
that's
the
going
E1.
around.
Yeah, ECAZ, Ekaz.
They knew. My superiors chose to let her rot, to observe her like a specimen, just to collect the data.
Up north,
We could have saved her.
all the way up in the
Soldier,
corner.
hero,
It's mislabeled.
mentor. She was one of us. She wasn't a
That's
lab
our
rat to study.
ECAZ.
This was not right. This was not honorable.
It's up in the very north.
Details from
west.
my report.
I don't want this twisted spycraft trade. I don't want this damn war of assassins.
Listen, we left Kaladin as Atreides. I don't know what we are anymore. All I know is that I am done participating in this
I
twisted
think I remember seeing one up there, but
You want
I
to
didn't mouse
deliver
over
your
it yet.
report? Take it to my direct superior, Andrea Gannon. Tell her I'm done. Congratulations. Your star is rising.
Okay, fine, be that way.
And what- It's up here. If you look at my Discord live, it's no near where the thing says it's supposed to be. It's up in here. Yeah, it says, oh, it'll be down in here. Nope. It's way up here. Based on the interactive map.
Again, I wouldn't go off of that interactive map, because
Oh, no.
Reyes was looking at that one the other day, one of them the other day, and they were listing fucking boxes for, like, they were listing boxes for, like, the hammer, and the point was way the fuck over here. But if I take this,
This is
and
the Awakening the Wiki / interactive map.
yeah, awakening.wiki. Get rid of
That's
these.
interactive.
Get rid of the skill trainer. Get rid of the intel points. Okay, so there should be now House Ekaz. That's where it's listing it right there. As a
Yeah.
Lancerat envoy.
But in the game,
That's House
like I said,
Canola. It's House Canola. I found that one.
So I wonder if something's there, but they're just mislabeled.
It's mislabeled because that's House Canola. I've been there.
Okay.
They're claiming that's there. But that's not Ekaz. That's Canola.
I wonder if there's a way I could go.
I don't know how to see these coordinates in game. See, because if you look, this says 2935. This is 2032. This is 17 over here, 28. But again, House Ekaz, no, it's further than that. You're going to find a town probably. You see where the little rock is sticking out of the sand to the northwest of you? That's this rock. Then you have, because this is Mr. Terrell, that's not House Ekaz.
Because I got to go to Master, which I got to go see at some point.
Yeah, Quartermaster's right here. Vernius. See, it says House Thorvald is here. Right? To the west of the thing. I found Thorvald. Right there. So it's in the fucking completely opposite side of the map.
Oh, yeah.
And the one they're listing over here is House Hoggle. Vernius is right. But that's Hoggle, not fucking Thorvald. Thorvald's way over here. Divitz, which is right next to Rift Watch. Let's see if they have that one right. And Moritani. Moritani. See, they say that's Woidris, but it's Divitz.
I'm going to see if I can update this.
House McCarl. Okay, there is a house here. All right, let me go back down and double check this one, because it's saying that's McCarl. But it's in the Vermilius Gap. We know they've been mislabeling these things.
That's what I'm saying, like...
Okay, that's what I thought. It's...
House Rotoa is over on all the way over there.
Yes, okay, so that's Harada, not...
Harada.
Not McCarl. Or McCarroll. So they've got some of these right, but many wrong. And it does say Vermilius Gap, so I have a feeling it is in the Vermilius Gap somewhere. It's just not been found or labeled correctly. Because they've got a cause listed here. I guarantee you it's not a cause. I've been there. It's not a cause. It was the whatever the heck I showed you. House Sore. Lindarin, I do need to find them. They're on the shield wall. I know that. I mean, there's a lot of houses that aren't on here, but Akaz is not where that map says it is. This is not Akaz. It's Canola. Canola. Whatever the heck they are. Trail of Regrets. Long overdue. Journey, I now need to bring Atreides Tolliver to Andrea Gannon, and she, I think, is... Yep, here.
This page was just edited on June 5th, June 2025 at 12:20.
I'm gonna go here quick and see that for myself. Then I'll travel back the other direction. But yeah, that's not Ekaz. Been there. Hey, Cameo. Morning's been alright. Just, you know.
Just proving a map wrong.
Yeah.
New souls? I'm trying to see what.
I mean, I have a feeling, like that one, it's tucked into one of these frickin' rocks somewhere.
Yeah.
But you've got to, like, see them from the right angle to find them.
Come on. I have an account, so I'm logging me out.
But, yeah, a cause that's definitely not a cause. And Thorvald is labeled wrong, too.
Trying to see where they're getting the data from. Find the data.
Scum.
See, never. I want to know how the hell they're getting the freaking hooligans.
Data miners. They just mine the data.
Easy there. Let's just make sure everyone is friends before we... House Hirata is known primarily as a visionary... You are a cute...
Yep, see, House Hirata. So we have one there. I wonder if maybe there's anything around this area here. So we've got one there. I don't know. It's gonna be in one of these rocky outcroppings. Obviously, I mean, they've got to...
Yeah.
They've got to be tucked somewhere, right? I don't know how close they're likely to be.
The question is, likely to be at and what the rest likely to be.
Well, I mean, clearly they're, you know, tucked into little crevices in the rock. It's just a matter of,
yes,
like, how far between each other would they be? You know, like, all right, we've say we found one like Hirata, for example. Like, how far is the nearest one from there? You know, do you look at that and go, okay, well, you've got to give it, say, X amount of space before you would likely see another one? And I can clearly say now that being near them doesn't count for opening them. You have to physically talk to the person. Because I had basically been right through there. When I thought I remembered seeing one over there, and I kind of gave a quick buzz around that before I went up north not long ago. Ooh, oh. I think I remember. I think memory. Another good spot to get flower sand, I think. Where's the damn coils of the worm?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, lovely. I'm going to put it back to the base. That's what I get for trying to go get friggin' flower sand.
I'll catch you guys later.
Yep.
See ya.
Okay, where is it? There's coils of the worm here. I thought I remember there being... Maybe it's down here or something. I thought I remember there being a representative down here somewhere.
Sector weather alert.
Or in the Western Gap. I know there is one here, Novabrun's. They're kind of up on a cliff right here, if that's the one you're thinking about. I remember, I think it was you and I came across it in the beta. That's why I remembered there was one there, and I thought it might have been Ekaz. I actually thought it was down here, but it was up there. Because, I mean, I just came through here, and if it's a matter of being close, you would think it would have popped up. But I haven't actually spoken to anybody over there, so I'm not seeing one. Thought there was a sandstorm coming. There it is. God damn, I thought there was a sandstorm coming. Just took its sweet goddamn time, that's all.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, Batik, yeah. So that's a still suit. That's an armor set. That's probably all that still suit set. That's an armor set. See, that looks like another still suit to me. I think there's a couple still suits in the duraluminum set. Yeah, I'm definitely still searching. You'd have to, like, whisper it to me on Twitch, because links, aren't allowed in chat, but... Or maybe whisper it to Little Demon and have him put it in chat.
Yeah, send it to me. I will put it in chat.
Yeah, see, because there's Widris. Actually, no, I think being close does count, because I don't remember speaking to that person, but they did pop up. So maybe being close will pop it up, and then talking to them turns the color of it?
Maybe. You get close, you find it,
See,
but...
because this one's gray, I haven't spoken to them yet. So maybe that's what it is. It'll pop if you get near it, near enough to it.
Based on this one map I found, there's one in the walk near the anomaly.
Yep, Nova Bruns. I've already been there. Okay, so it shows up gray and then colors when you get really close.
Providence has brought you to me. I wonder why.
Alright, we're heading back to base because I need fuel, so we might as well, we're looking on, okay, blood bags are all full. Got him! Wait a minute. I just wanted the capacitors, but I'll take it.
Here. Good. I have work for you. Not exactly, but also yes. I learned from the last set of films that this lab is one of the few in the area where Kynes spent a lot of time.
Okay.
So my purpose
We'll
here
take a
is
look at it.
twofold. Gather the mnemic films, but also search for signs of Kynes' research. I wasn't counting on the insane cult of sandworm worshippers when I came here, was I? I'm not equipped to deal with that. So
No,
yes,
unfortunately you're not.
Once more, I beg for help. Find Kynes' notes and the mnemic films. I have more to teach you. I'll
Another
wait here
capstone
and
skill.
Try not to be spotted by those crazy cultists.
Oh, I'm not worried about the crazy cultists spotting me. They will die all the same.
It's a representative.
I don't want to. So what do you mean I got no access? Fucking open. Got shot. Go. Go. Hey, nope, gimme. Nobody heard that, right?
What?
All the explosions.
No.
There's purple band. Yeah, this testing station is like one I've seen from the deep desert. It kind of goes in a couple different circles. It's a little weird. Hey. Gimme. Easy as pie. Which is a really strange saying, because pie, as my wife can attest, is not an easy thing to do. She fucking bamboozled me with an apple pie when we first met. One. I've gotten like one decent apple pie in 25 years. I love you, dear. It was hilarious. When we first met, she cooked an apple pie for me. It was like, oh, this is fucking awesome. You know, I was like, this thing's fantastic. And, like, it's never failed. Since then, every time she's tried to cook an apple pie, it's either come out watery, top's burnt, and the rest is uncooked. I mean, like, it's just been one thing after another the entire time she's tried to cook apple pies for me. It's the strangest shit. Alright. We did get the research notes. Back to Derek. It never fails. Or it's like she'll make an apple pie and I'll be like, yeah, alright, I'll have a slice. And then I'm like, I'm just really not in the mood for it. And then before you know it, like, it goes bad sitting in the fridge because nobody else fucking eats any. See, I'm a simple guy. Give me a chocolate cream pie with a nice thick layer of whipped cream and I am fucking in
Did you
heaven.
find anything? Anything except crazed
Graham cracker
cultists,
crust?
I mean? Most intriguing. Yes, that's exactly what I have been looking for. Research notes by Kynes. Finally! I'm going to need to head back to camp and decipher them. I'll meet you there.
Sounds good, Derek.
For training and to discuss our next steps.
Excellent. Meet you back there, Derek. Were you able to message little demon there, by any chance?
Who are you?
What are you? Simple. I am your doom. Come to fuck you up. Who are you? The guy here to kill you. Pink and a pink, 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 pink. Go. Oh, I needed to find... Where's the garment one I made? Weapons, repair station. Do I not have a garment one? 40 steel ingots. I had a steel ingots? God damn. Artisan disruptor pistol. Seb's kisser. Bet you it's Seb's kisser. Oh, actually, one called an artisan disruptor pistol. Eviscerator. Aluminum tier shotgun. I don't have any of those yet, so... How? Alright, let's go to Andre Gannon. Alright, next time I'm back down in that direction of... After we talk to Andrea, I'm going to go back to Derek. Once I talk to... As I'm heading in the direction of Derek, we need carbon. And I need iron. So I can make some more steel. say they were right over here somewhere. Over here.
I looked at 4 different maps, and the one that this is including.
Greetings,
the one
my
that
friend.
was,
If you seek the favor of House Head,
still no location.
See, at this point, I think it's going to be a matter of checking like every location that somebody lists inside of the Vermilius Gap. Unless we're 100% sure we know, like, alright, yes, this one I know for sure is Novabrun's because we found it already. You know?
Yeah, and there's an option here. I can select Discovered. But this one is accurate, though. I
did
can
not
tell you
calculate
that.
seeing you today.
If all of them match up.
Report for you.
I am Andrea Gannon, Mentat, in service to Thufir Hawat and House Atreides. I know of you. I have a detailed
Because
file
the one
of your exploits.
that's Canala.
That's good. Here you go.
There. Why hasn't Anton Tolliver delivered the reports through the usual channels?
Venus.
Don't think you'll be hearing from any more.
I calculated this would happen, though not so soon.
Soul.
Anton Tolliver's
Motor.
dilemma is a microcosm
I know
of
I'm
an
saying he's
internal
wrong,
conflict
but
plaguing House Atreides. This
Yes,
war comes down to 2 mathematical truths.
we have an answer.
1. The Atreides cannot win this war while
These 2 places
their
mean the
ideas
same
on honor.
thing.
2. While they could shed these illusions,
Thank you very much for the follow.
at the cost
Welcome
of
to
their
the channel.
honor and identity would constitute another form of death. The answer then becomes obvious. Insulation. Some of us must do the distasteful deeds of spycraft and intrigue, so that others do not.
You can do this.
My cold mind gives me a certain distance.
See,
I can
House
do what needs to be
he's
done and
representative.
not lose myself. I calculate you to be much the same.
Mine,
We can
the one I
insulate House
got,
Atreides.
the representative one,
We can be the stained
the
glass
House of
protecting the hands of a
Representative.
good doctor.
Mine, it says it's over in the Hagerwift, or Hagerwift.
Then I hereby promote you.
It's over by the.
Now let's get to work.
Hold on a second. Let me
There
finish
is
this
also
conversation.
something of a timely element that forces me to make greater haste and have greater need of your skills.
What's that?
Simone von Koenig, a devious mentat, my counterpart among House Harkonnen. She too is investigating the mysterious death sweeping through Arrakeen. She is spying on me and my assets. She's making risky maneuvers in Arrakeen itself. She could conceivably be behind all of this.
Do you think she
It is
is?
only a speculated possibility, one of many. She definitely has set her eyes on this strange malady and the events surrounding it. Captain
What's the next move,
Skorda
then?
is clearly involved with the mystery ailment. I've collated the evidence, patterns, and probabilities. They do not add up to a disease.
Well, what's
An
causing it
unknown
then?
substance. Something Captain Skorda was involved with. Something contained aboard the Catheria when it crashed. The Sandflies
How do we learn more?
have been operating on the shield wall. Collected intel suggests their involvement with Captain Skorda and the wreck of the Catheria. Originally
Tell
a
me
labor
about it.
movement, the brutal grip of the Harkonnens transformed them into something that is part bandit band and part rebel movement. Their structure is organized, but highly decentralized, making them difficult to stamp out by any powers that be. I would like you to
Sounds
raid
that
and
way.
investigate a Sandflies train. Alacrity is appreciated.
I'm on it. Okay. What were you saying? Let's see.
Okay. The house of the one I got is over here. House of Represent Rebel.
Well, that's it. Interesting. Way over there. Okay, we'll go check that in a minute.
I got this when me and you went mining over there.
Interesting that it popped for you and not for me. Level 3 House of Trees. Hell yeah. Well, what I'll do then is I'm gonna go swing by that. That's definitely not the Vermilius Gap, which is strange.
That's what I'm saying. Is the game live?
I don't know. It's because it says found in the Vermilius Gap.
Won't be the first time I've seen games live.
Yeah. Lindarin, that's another one I need to find. They're supposed to be in the Haga Rift. Talagari. They're in Udam. Haven't found them yet.
You know what I find funny? If you go to that person that's Veil, they say, I'm a house of, but not of that.
I don't think they would do that to people, because that would be a lot of messy coding to try and fucking keep track of that shit.
That is, no, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, either some aspect of this game is locked. Someone screwed up somewhere. Because why would they...
Oh no, I mean there's spelling mistakes and things like that I've seen, so you know maybe they originally wrote it to say that they're in the rift there, but they're somewhere else.
I don't know if it's in there or like down underneath.
It says it's up 110. Right in here. I mean, that's a possibility. It could have been that originally they wrote it to be there, and then it got moved.
Hey, you look like you need
How's
some
that, Kaz?
Yeah, the quartermaster.
Thanks for the 10K. And the... Did I not have more for Ekaz? No, that's right. I only had 2369. I need to go kill some Kirabs, but I don't think I can... Well, that's what? 1,200. 60 Kirabs? I can go make that happen. Maybe that's why it says found in the Vermilius Gap, because that's where the Kirabs are. Wait a minute, I remember there was... I remember seeing something over here. I doubt anyone's come over here to harvest it. You too. But he's close by.
I just seen that pop up on my map. Well, at least we found it.
He's pissed. It's like, fuck you, dude. Get away from the sand. This is where I could definitely use a fucking thumper to stick it way over there or something and fucking. Alright, done playing with the fucking sandworm. $2,400, I need 1,100 of them.
I needed that map. Woman.
Testing station. I mean, I need the fucking servos and shit, so fuck it. Let's run through here quick. Yeah, link it to me in Discord when you get a chance so I can take a look at it myself. But this... Oh, damn it. I mean, this place should be tit. I was just thinking about it, like, wait a minute. Now I remember this fucking place.
Oh.
I was just thinking, like, wait a minute, this place is going to be more of a pain in the ass than it's worth. Remember this place? And then I'm thinking about it now, going, wait a minute. My gear's a lot fucking better than the first time you normally come through here, so... This should be fucking tit.
Where can we...
Because the first time you come through here, you're certainly not doing, you're not fucking one-tapping things.
Report bug.
Report, oh. The
yeah, I'm,
title. Well, like I said,
yep.
It might be that it says found in Vermilius Gap because you're killing Kirabs.
Yes.
That's where they're found. So it could be that it's saying found in Vermilius Gap because that's where the Kirab are. Maybe not necessarily where they are. You know, so I mean...
the wording could be better.
Could be. But that's the only thing I'm thinking. Like, you know, wording could be better. Maybe it is a bug and it's meant to say that they're found in the Haga Rift.
Yeah, this is because found on the Hagia base and shield wall, the has TSEIDA.
The SIDA, yeah.
Yeah. They're at where the main base is now. Not
Zaida?
Yeah, I could be wrong. Yeah, yep.
Yep, House Saida, yeah. So the Haga base and shield wall is where the enemies are, because the House Saida one is killing sandflies. The sandflies are in the sand wall or shield wall. So it's just bad wording. Is what it boils down to. It's bad wording.
They're going to base on where you got to do the mission or whatever.
Yeah, and it could be that when the Lancerad stuff changes, that it goes from maybe next week. I'm guessing tomorrow is when it will finally kick over. When it resets for the next Lancerad, maybe they want something different.
Yeah.
And thus it'll say, you know, wherever.
Yep.
So the House Saida, it says found on the Haga base and shield wall. Additional progress can be gained by holding the control point. I know House Saida or Saida is not on the shield wall. House Saida is here. House Saida representative. So maybe it's just saying found on the shield wall because that's where the sandflies are that you need to kill for progress with them.
And this way they made it so they can move them anytime they want to. So maybe in the next cycle they'll be in different spots than what they are now.
Possible, maybe. I mean, that sounds strange that they would do that. But, I mean, maybe.
Because that's the only way only thing I could think of. Because you would think they would put the morning, they would put the house representative next to they are asking for.
Not necessarily.
Okay. Then also another way I seen it, like I said, I had different, is they're going to keep them in the same spot, but have different objectives every week.
Well, I know they're gonna have different objectives.
Like
and the deep desert, I could 100% see the deep desert changing week to week because that's going to change week to week. But like where their representatives are necessarily located, like some are located in the major cities. Are you gonna move them out to the desert every other week or something like that? That seems strange to move the representatives. The representatives themselves will probably want different things each week.
Yeah.
But I mean, maybe they will move them week to week.
Only way to find out is until.
Yeah, I mean, we'll find out. We'll find out when it resets. Until then, it's just speculation.
Yeah.
I do know that it talks about if you look at help, each house on the board will have specific requirements that can be met to secure their vote. A faction that gains control can decree certain vote requirements may be revealed by speaking with Great House representatives. Certain representatives will be found in populous areas like train towns and trade posts, while others are located in more remote locations. Select requirements are revealed each day if a faction has not already revealed these requirements. In other words, when it resets, it won't necessarily tell us what their requirements are until we go meet the representatives, is how I'm interpreting that.
So yeah, the requirements will change.
Yeah, they're gonna want different things week over week.
Yeah. No, that's code.
So thus you need to, check in week over week to get the new updated requirements for the vote, or for progress. But the overall
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
It's odd, so I don't get it.
I mean, I'm okay with it if they move them. It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh, I added mine to the map. Like I added that to the map,
Yeah.
A mod for the website took it down.
For what? Adding Ekaz there?
Yep, added. I added a check.
Needs to
like
survey the area for resources.
Yeah.
In Haga Basin? I didn't think the nodes in Haga Basin would change week over week. I know the Deep Desert is supposed to. I mean, if it changes the ones in Haga Basin every week, too, that's actually kind of cool. Excuse me?
So, we'll try adding it again. If they remove then the plane being taking on who.
I mean, it could be that because you're a new person, you
I
may not
agree
be
with
a
that.
trusted member, so to speak.
But then, based on that, they shouldn't let anybody do it just because they become they sign up. They should have a dedicated team.
Well, yeah, have a way of, like, here, give us the information, we will verify that it's accurate.
At the
You know-
top, a mod will review your suggestion before it becomes visible on the map. And I put it right where you just went. Maybe
Well, it might be removed temporarily while they verify.
Look at it. Okay.
Hello?
I will wait. I will wait then. Give it for you a little bit. That does make sense.
Speaking. No. Fuck off. Not in the fucking mood to deal with you right now.
Which house is by the anomaly?
Novabruns.
Okay.
Novebruns.
One button.
Lots of Servox in here. I definitely need extra complex machinery, so that's fucking good. 7 capacitors. Let's go. Yeah. As soon as I entered this place, I reminded myself of what was down here, and I'm like, oh, fuck. That room. Do I really want to go through that? Like, because this room is normally a pain in the ass when you first come in here. And then I was like, one-tapping the guys in the entrance going, oh, wait. I'm not level 10 anymore.
Where's our quartermaster at?
The Atreides one?
Yeah.
Place near the, Pinnacle Station.
Okay, because
That
level
symbol
two-
on the
Yeah.
the map is where they're at. It's the Guildmaster. If you
Deliver
need to
to the-
deliver stuff, then yeah, like deliver Stradvium stuff like that, yada yada. When you go there, there's kind of like a little of a town, and right before you get to the town, as you're going up the ramp, there is a landing pad for Thopters.
Okay.
And he is on the landing pad. Fine, I'll use this one.
Doesn't mean are these sandstorms getting more frequent?
Probably a little more frequent. This is what it is.
Oh yeah, I don't mind. It's just I'm like, we just had one.
If you progress a little further in the trials, you'll get a still suit. You can literally put the still suit on the ground, and you take no sandstorm damage or any of that shit while you're in the still suit, still tent.
Oh, yeah, I want to get the tent. That's my next. If that thing is added, then I will start going out on the other ones that I know of.
A do 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 do. Well, when I came in here, I need like 60 of these guys to get to the next objective. And now I am still 1,100 away.
Welcome
The hell?
to Imperial Desert Botanical.
Or were these slavers? Maybe they were sand. Deserters, maybe, is what I was killing?
Either way.
Well, it's telling me I was still gaining Lancerad.
So does it have to be in the deep desert?
6992. Okay, so it's not that one that was counting. So I know they're not Masquerade. They're not that one. 2438. Two, 4, 3, 8. Oh no. Yeah, the counting is fucking deserters. Because I just pushed Lindarin over 7,000.
Kill also. So we gotta do this in the deep desert.
What do you mean?
Like, kill.
No.
Scavengers.
No.
Okay.
See, 7061.
Yeah.
Lancerad task progress received. 7061. Refreshed. 7084.
Okay, cool. I'm about to go on a scavengers.
I came in here to kill Kirabs. It's not Kirabs in this fucking testing station.
I know. I'm about to.
I'm trying to think. Was it Kirab in there? No. I just need to fucking find the Kirab camps then, apparently.
This is gonna be fun. I need water. I need health. Did I add my new Mark 3? Nope, that's Mark 2. I want Mark 3. Nope, nobody's here. I'm having better of joining things to be able to help. And doing what I can, at least.
Oh, wait. This level, they don't have fucking shields on yet. Like, oh, wait, they don't have shields yet.
Oh.
I had to think about that one for a second.
Because I was sitting here and do this all the damn day.
Alright, we can drop that one. I can drop that.
And I'm gonna have to get a new sniper at some point.
There's someone here.
I am become Death, the destroyer of worlds. What?
Oh, that took me down. I hope they fix that.
What?
The shit. While I'm looking down scope, you hit shift.
Oh, and flip shoulders?
Yes, it's annoying. I do it once in a while, but I hate doing that, having it set up that way. I like having it like controller alt or something. If I could change it, I would.
Gatorade. H2O. Who are you?
Who am I? You're doomed. Thank you for the stretch and the hydrate there, MacGyver.
I like that. I'm in here searching. One of the players' name is a random guy.
740. That's what? 30 would be 690, so 30 something more enemies. Hello, worm.
Looking at the calculator. 700 divided by 23. It's total. You get 30 kills.
Oh, that's this guy here.
Huh? Enemy sighted. Joel!
Hello? The phone, who this? Oh, hey, Reyes.
Some more scavengers.
Reyes isn't. He's muted or something.
Oh. Hello.
He sounds like his ass just got drug out of fucking state of coma.
Yep. 100%.
Must be fucking nice.
Well, because Sarah's got the bedroom on Arctic chill, so it's like fucking 61 degrees in there.
So what you're saying is you go in there and hibernate.
Yeah. I gotta cling to her for warmth. Fucking
You don't
ridiculous.
cling to her for warmth. You cling to her for other reasons.
Well, yes, and
I see someone.
Excuse me? Someone was making shooting noises in my general direction. And for this, they had to die. I mean, they're Kirab, so they had to die anyway, but just for shooting at me, it's definitely so.
they were dumb enough to give away their position.
Dang it. I tried to fucking get somebody in the... as I was falling. And somebody launched themselves over the... There you are.
Up to the next area.
So how is Miss Farah feeling today?
Idea. She has literally been in a coma for a day and a half. She hasn't woke up for very long. Long enough to go to the restroom and then go back to bed.
I wish I could do that. Some days I really envy people that can sleep.
Where's the next area?
Winston, shut up!
I love that fucking gun.
There's someone justify yourself.
I'm just over here fucking clapping fools. Oh, so close. 234 more. 11 people. That's 3. Four, 5. 6. Peekaboo. I see you. Peekaboo. I am seeing you. You are wanting death, yeah? Hey, we got the 3,500. Fuck yeah. We're after. Alright, so I've got plenty of things I can shuffle about for weight-wise. Do. Can I still get more rewards from you?
Good to see you again. Yeah, they caught my...
Emperor's Wings Mark 5. I seem to recall there being a good place for a bunch of carbon right over here. Right there. And gently down. Oh, it's full. Okay. Excuse me? Great, thank you. Alright, back to the base. Alright, so I've gotten my my rewards from there. Lindarin. I'd love to see if we could finish Said off. Sandflies. But that's a lot. We do have the thing. Stupid question. Is there a way to pick up flower sand by hand or do something? Yes, there is. You can go onto the white sand, which is the flower sand, and pick it up by hand just by standing there. You'll very slowly accrue it. But it is possible. The other way to do it is you can use a thumper or a compactor. Sorry, not a thumper, a compactor. It'll pile it up and you can collect it. You get that from doing the second trial of Akal. Spoiler. The other way you can get it is by going to bandit camps, any of the Kirab camps that are around the Vermilius Basin, as well as a lot of these, like, intel locations, will have flower sand in them. I'm heading back to base now. I've got 172 flower sand, and that was all collected from doing a testing station and a bunch of little different camps. So you can get it that way. But your primary method is going to be a compactor or eventually a sand crawler to harvest it off of the sand. Now, naturally, most of those spots are over the sand where a worm can potentially attack you. So you will have to contend with the worms in a lot of cases. And the act of using the compactor will irritate the worm. So that is something to consider. That said, if you go to the Eastern Vermilius Gap, and you come southwest of Westview here, you have these two things of drum sand. Like right here, along the edge of the rock, is a spot of flower sand where you can get this flower sand using a compactor and not have to worry about the worm coming after you.
Yes, is the compactor.
Yes, I was just about to say that. Eventually you get a compactor like this, but when you first start out, the compactor is a staff. Yep, not a problem. Bloodshot, pseudo pulse. You have a quest that you need to make a small or medium-sized vehicle fuel cell. Yep.
Make us small. It doesn't require anything but fuel cells.
Yeah, the small one's really cheap and easy to make. You don't even require anything special. It's just made in here. Small fuel cells for a vehicle. I have relocated. Reyes is relocated. Apples is on his own over here. But there's still a bunch of people working out of that faction HQ. So, I mean, people have kind of scattered to their own personal location, you know, likings, you're welcome to stay at the old base. You're welcome to move to the new base. I mean, not that there is necessarily a new base.
There's much more room now.
Spice melange. I still gotta go get my buggy.
You'll be sitting right here.
I know. It's one of those, like, do I bother or do I just fucking co-owner it to somebody and let them take it apart and rebuild it for themselves?
Take what apart?
My old buggy. If you make someone a co-owner of it, they can disassemble it. Then when they reassemble it, it becomes their vehicle, not yours anymore. And I'm trying to think, like, do I even worry about that buggy since I'll be making a newer version eventually?
Could keep it down here for people to help gather stuff.
Well, that's what I mean. Like, I would just give somebody co-ownership of it so they could disassemble it or do whatever they want with it. Okay, now, can I make... No, I needed steel ingots. Pardon me. That's right, I couldn't make that because I didn't have any steel. Yeah. What a fucking mess in here at the moment.
Now, there's one thing I wish there was.
Oh! Yow!
Something popped? Oh.
Yeah. The base of my skull.
Ow. Back to what I was saying. I wish there was a guild bank account, not like personal bank accounts.
That's right, I need to go see... So I'll start there, pick up the thing, and work my way around.
Should tell Reyes about the House of Representatives.
Correct. House of Representatives.
How they're not where the city all.
Oh, yeah. So, As far as the Lancerad stuff goes, the different houses that you're gonna want to get rewards from.
Identify yourself. Where is everybody?
They're not necessarily when it says can be found in Vermilius Gap, for example. That's not where the house representative necessarily is. That's where the enemies are found. I was running into that this morning trying to find House Akaz. Because I wanted to get my rewards from it, so I'm like, where the fuck is this dude? And I was looking at all these maps trying to find him, thinking he was in the Vermilius Gap. Turns out that the Karab you need to kill are in the Vermilius Gap, and he is actually in the Hagarit. So if there's any particular house that you're due rewards from, which you'll have to check by looking at the personal contribution, when you mouse over them after you press L. If there's any particular house that you are owed rewards from, let us know. We may know where to find that person. Save you some hunting and searching. Okay, you're down below.
I see the blasphemer.
I'm very much just in one of those doing some questing stuff today while gathering resources, so I can do a big building session later. So if there's any missions you want to do, or anything like that, I'm all about causing some fucking shenanigans.
Right there,
You got that, sir? Murder Hobo quest objectives.
that's what I'm doing.
It sounds so much more fun, though, when it's phrased that way. Murder Hobo quest objectives.
Oh, yeah. I'm just going around killing scavengers.
Is there a particular reward you're looking for or something?
Yep. I know, it's part of the thing, and I'm like, go kill Scavengers for
Which house?
20. Waku?
Oh, yeah, per kill of scavengers.
Yep.
They're found in Haga. Those are the ones all the way in Haga Basin South, though. They're like,
it's coming.
yeah, but those are like beginning level dudes.
Oh, yeah.
Get better resources and stuff like that if you go a little further up, you know. I'm pretty sure I just heard this person squeal.
Your water's mine.
My water is mine, bitch. Your water is mine. Kill the chosen of the breath. She's way the fuck back there. Motive and madness. I was in here once and started doing that journey. Halo, no. No, not that one. Dangerous dealing. No. Here, no. No, Motive and madness. It would have been Crossroads. The cult right here. But I suppose while I'm up here, I should have at least, done the polite thing and stolen all their items. Make sure they didn't have any boxes in here, See? I almost missed out on boxes. For shame. I can hear Reyes over there now. He's fucking shaming me. Someone's shooting at me.
Bang.
No, I heard somebody shooting at me. Nunya. I am the wind. It's you or a corpse? We.
My people, my sisters, my brothers. Long has the sun of Arrakis blazed across the desert sands. Long has it burned upon the minds of all that labor under its dominion. Long have the winds of the Coriolis
Someone's here?
swept across the mountains.
Are you sure?
So too have they swept through uncovered
You sure somebody's here? I thought it was the wind. Rey's either AFK'd or he muted himself.
I'm here, trying to wake up.
One whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai Hulud! Yes, Shai Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take.
You know, it works better to shoot me when you're not shooting the backside of a fucking wall. I am just gonna point that out, guy. Do you need me to give you shooting lessons?
Yep.
This lady's fucking crazy, I'm telling you. I mean, somehow she got a juvenile sandworm.
In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute. We must, Karet, shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the victory. We carry the word, and we triumph over our adversaries. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name that sets them apart. It is a name that now christens the fallen. A name that libels the truth. No, that name we no longer use, except in derisive contempt of those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way.
I hate it when every now and then you go to pull the trigger and the fucking shot just sails.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I know I fucking aimed better than that. You fuck.
Know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis, and the Masquerades are the wise and
Oh, I love this fucking gun. I don't remember where I got it, but damn. I want a better version of this thing. Because, I mean, its damage is dropping off, but to deal with, like, swordman enemies... So good. Quit hitting yourself. You're an asshole. Quit hitting yourself. Quit hitting yourself. Usually one more person over here. If they don't want to be here, that's fine by me. Sniper dude over there, isn't there?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A large sandstorm is approaching. No! They don't have those on this planet. Just a nice cool breeze.
Okay, your 111 sent me a screenshot from the Discord. It's saying the tournament's laid out. The land shreds reset every Tuesday during the shovel restart. And you notice it on the horizon of the hours before. The entire deep desert is wiped, faces and everything.
Yeah, I knew that. We knew that.
A new layout for the deep desert is revealed in the new place of interest of POIs and locations. A new land shredded cycle begins. We knew that. Remember, bases in Hager Basin remain unaffected by the Chloris' storm.
Yeah, the Coriolis storm.
Yeah, you need to survey the area for resources again, because some of the nodes in the Hagar Basin may have changed.
All right. I mean, that's cool. Like that, it doesn't just change the deep desert; it also tweaks around some of the stuff, and that's cool. I'm all for that. I mean, that's not a problem. Just I hadn't heard anything about that part. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Guess what? Doot, 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 doot. Fuck your shield. Hello, lady.
I knew that you would come.
Did you?
In my dreams.
Did you? Shall we have a cup of tea and talk about it first?
My loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
Nope.
And for what?
I don't know. I was told to kill you.
I did everything that they asked of me.
Apparently not.
The Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better
That's not the
Fremen.
same. That's
My
not the same,
mask,
lady.
Correct. Still, it is never enough. I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head. Please, let us end this. One way or another.
You brought a knife to a gunfight? You're silly, lady. I'm supposed to be an assassin. Honor can go fuck right off.
Heavens stand open and scatter their riches. My hands need but gather their wealth. Why do I think of an ambush and poison in my molten cup? Why?
Because you're
feel
crazy.
My
Crazy.
Love's arms beckon with their naked delights. And
Holy
maidens'
fuck, her
promises
face looks creepy in that
of
position.
ecstasies. Why do I remember the scars? Dream of old transgressions. And why do I sleep with fears?
There's that symbol again. Yodogi. Oopsie daisy. Paranoid Holtzman shield. And I forgot to do the mask container while I was in here, so I gotta go back to Alara Took. So we'll do this. I'll which I meant to do while I was down here, but I got distracted.
From 1,000 generations of memory. Through all and beyond time itself, one has presided. One who marks not the movement of stars. One whose command of power is infinite. Whose knowledge is fathomless. But yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Shai-Hulud! Yes, Shai-Hulud is at the center and throughout. Shai-Hulud holds our feet above the sand and guides each step we take. Safeguarding our future, so too does Shai-Hulud remind us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our forgetting. But we do not forget. No! For that is what Shai-Hulud demands. That we are steadfast, that we endure, that we are ever inexorable. In a hole, absolute. We must shoulder this burden and win the rewards of the faithful. We carry the words, and we triumph over our adversity. But not all Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their devotion. No, our so-called brethren of the desert are Fremen in name only. Fremen is a name that unites them. Yet I say it is a name it is a name that now prisons the fallen.
See, that's where you went wrong, lady. You were told to find the Fremen, not make a new faction of your so-called Fremen. That ain't the same.
Those who have blackened their eyes and lost their way. We are the Masquerade!
A strange assortment of items belonging to at least 5 different people.
Yes. Now, my sisters, my brothers,
Investigate the sacrificial site.
know that Shai Hulud is the life of Arrakis.
Take the blood and body parts with no discernible pattern.
That sustains it. Sanctify your hearts, my people, and forever live in Shai Hulud.
Yeah. Slaughtering people, vagrants, and outcasts at this point, but their recruiters have been reported in many. Cannot let this madness spread. What you've discovered. We'll be soon ordering the extermination of them. Otherwise, you start on that. Kill some of them. Report back to me. Okay. But I just killed them all. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. Alright, well. Guess let's go find a Chris knife part. And I guess I'm all for killing more of these people. I didn't even notice what I got for stuff in there. Oh, the clapper and the poison mist. Gotcha. Clap on, clap off. The clapper. Otherwise known as, you have an STD. Right in the ass.
Eyes on hostile.
I won't have to worry about still suit tubing when it comes time to craft them. Hey, level up. Find a Chris knife or a Chris knife part. Here we go. Broken Hill. Deliver it. To, I'm guessing... Alright, perfect. Where I was going to head anyway. So now I can leave here like I was just about to do before I remembered about that. We'll travel there, drop that off. Hey, Joshua, how you doing? After that, we'll go down and go see Derek. I'm doing alright. Then after we see Derek, we will head to Harco and speak with Alara. Yep. Yeah, I've had an ornithopter for a couple days now. Deliver this. Attack them. They break Chris knives because they are an affront to their worm god. What a waste of worthy weapons. At least it proves one thing. They're not Fremen. The Fremen held their blades as sacred. I have all the information I need. Count Fenring, who will determine if the might of the Sardaukar will be unleashed upon these cultists. I am dismissed.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
There we go. Perfect. I have an extra spot.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
There. Excellent. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back in here for a second. I mean, closed at least. Get an AFK, you get to play tomorrow? Nice. Excellent. I'm going to get up, stretch, go use the bathroom. I'll be back in just a second, chat. there. This back of my head. Here. Fix that again.
Welcome back. What'll it be?
Okay. Love iced tea. Thought I just heard a spice thing go off. Guess not.
You did.
I just can't see it from where I'm at the moment.
Worm shit.
Hello,
and
Dirk.
Sand. Oh, it's
Find anything
frustratingly vague. Kynes was probably aware that any research done in the testing stations could be monitored, so it feels cryptic. But it has become overwhelmingly clear to me that Kynes was not only working on a theoretical transformation of Arrakis. The research had progressed to a practical stage. Kynes was performing small unit experiments with shared data for a swift Tansley effect.
You got terraforming?
I should have known. There was evidence of it all over the Udum. I was blind.
Yeah, the Udum, yeah. Can we replicate it?
No. I am going to need more details. There is something specific about his notations. Almost like a type of ecological symbology. But enough. I have a new lesson for you. You can't draw neat lines around planet-wide problems.
Nope.
And that is why planetology is a cut-and-fit science. There. New knowledge for you to apply. Return again soon.
You okay?
Worm shit and sand.
Something
I just
wrong?
got a missive from Cyprian Io, Imperial planetologist. King of the bastards. Ah, yes, you've had the honor. Very well, his request is simple. A report on my progress. But I don't think I can face him. Thanks.
I'll take it.
I don't think I'm in the right mood to stomach that odious man.
Neither am I, but I'll stab him for you if you want me to, Derek. He would deserve it. I don't think anyone else there would complain about it. Okay, what did I just unlock, by the way? I unlocked... Ooh! Under the influence of large amounts of melange, you can instinctively sense where and how to shift a vehicle to reduce heat buildup. Okay. I've gotten 2 of the final tier of the planetology things unlocked now.
I'm setting a sniping these people. I'm loving this.
What?
I'm up on a high rock just sniping people at a base thing.
I still didn't quite hear you, because I also have a kid trying to talk to me. I think it was something about sniping or something or another.
Oh. Over on the west side. I'm just sitting here up on top of a cliff, just aiming down, sniping them.
Nice. Yeah, I've done that a time or two. You just kind of stand up tall, and it's like, oh, you can't aim this high? Not my problem.
And they don't even know where I am, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna just say, you know.
To Erekine! I really wish you could zoom out a little more on this map, but...
One thing I wish they would add is be able to hold your breath while aiming down sights.
Oh, to steady your scope?
Yeah. Or at least,
but this... When you aim down sights, it's not like you have sway to deal with.
Oh, I'm dealing with sway. Not much, but it's there.
I've never noticed any sway. It's always steady for me, but the accuracy of the shots isn't 100% where your thing is, so... Hi? Okay, hi.
Do I have the... Yes, I do. I'm trying to get this one dude, but... he keeps walking behind the wall. Just enough that I can't get him. Oh. I seen a shockwave from that.
Mendia's Shadraths. That's the one I've got. Get boots. Breaker Carrix. Do we have anything else? Glutton's Drinker? Wow. That was kind of cool looking. Too bad without a schematic you can't repair the fucking thing, so it's kind of stupid.
Yep, that's enough for this area.
Collapsible Dew Reaper Mark IV? Oh, there's that Mark V cutter ray that I've got. Somebody's selling one for 80 grand. By the way, Reyes, I don't want to say anything, but your taxes are owed. Apparently, when you go to pay taxes, you can see all of the other bases that you have access to on the list. if they have outstanding
Literally
amounts.
just built my base yesterday and I have to pay taxes already. Fuck this.
Well, you probably have until the end of the week deal, because I think it's on a, like the server reset for the week is when the taxes are due.
Yep.
I think.
You seem vaguely
It's
familiar
a 7-day thing, yeah.
Did we play?
It was
hide
only
the
like 2 or 3
sandworm
grand
at
or
the
whatever, but
Salison Bull last week? No, wait. You're that lackey who runs errands.
taxes
for
and
Derek
death, exactly.
Chinara, aren't you? The one who's been helping him to undermine my position.
Yeah, because you're a
Well,
prick.
I've news for you. Your master's days are limited. Oh, nothing.
Yeah. Nothing, my ass.
Another report. No doubt full of seditious nonsense. Is he still searching for Kynes? I did. Portavoy, remind me again why I would have asked... never mind. I remember. A distraction to draw Derek's friend here away.
What have you done?
It's for the better if Derek Chinara never returns from his survey of the testing stations.
Okay.
The past is the past, and like Kynes, should remain buried. The mercenaries that Portafoy hired will make sure of it, and there's nothing you
That doesn't
can do
count.
about it.
You better hope he's alive or I'm coming back here.
Are powerless here. The guild peace holds,
That
and you'll
looks
be
like a
executed for
fucking
any breach.
rich kid that went to
Portafoy?
a high-end college.
Oh, he's a fucking noble of a minor house, so he's a fucking,
He's a
born
fucking
with
prick is what he is.
born with stick-up ass, expecting everything to be handed to him.
So, I was right, rich kid.
Yeah, see, he was appointed to the position because, he doesn't give a shit about it. No, everybody knows he doesn't give a shit about it. And he's there to bury Kynes' research. Without spoiling anything, if you've been following along, the guy had found supposedly a way of terraforming Arrakis.
Oh, damn.
And what would happen if you terraformed Arrakis?
No
There
more
would be
spice.
Ding, 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 ding! We have a wiener! My wife just gave me a really weird look. Fucking perfect!
Why are you calling people names?
Well, I said ding, 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 we have a winner. I was just phrasing it wiener instead of winner because, it's Reyes. And I'm being a prick. As I usually am. Exactly there, Macros. Saying your name reminds me of a book series I used to read that I really fucking love that series. I'd love to get a hold of it again on ebook and reread it or something. The Magician's Apprentice, followed by the Magician's Master and all of that stuff. Starts out as a boy named Pug. He ends up becoming an apprentice to a magician. Doesn't really know magic the way the magician's supposed to be teaching him. Ends up getting it's actually all part of the Rift War saga. Then a Rift War breaks out with another world that you have to travel to via, of all things, a rift. And while he's there, he learns magic from their planet. And he's really good at it. And when he's done learning it and goes back to his original world, he gets coined Macros the Black. And he's fucking... Macross, probably not Macros, but... Yeah.
The kitten is back. Do we have business? Oh,
We
very
do.
good, kitten. Both of your targets are dead. But I have not received new instructions for you yet.
Oh, what's
Return
this one?
later, and I will have more.
Nothing worth getting
But I
in
got some
there.
questions
About
for you.
the dead people?
Nope.
Well, color me fascinated,
Nothing,
kitten.
nothing.
Most people want to put that sort of thing behind them.
Anything good over here?
I don't know,
Nope.
but I can draw some conclusions. A slaver and a cult leader, both causing some instability in one of the
Nope,
regions
nothing
Fenring
good on that one.
oversees.
How about
Both
this
had
one?
strange proclivities. The names Glutton and
Yep, I
Paranoid
would take
speak to
that stuff.
that. So, kitten, here is my
Nothing good on that?
conclusion.
Nope.
Fenring wanted them dead. That's it.
Not even interested,
Not
lady?
even in the slightest. Curiosity doesn't kill, kitten, but Fenring does.
I'll come back later, I guess.
Oh yeah, no, in the mid. Maybe later.
Wait. Wait a second. I had finished, I thought, the... That's right, I had finished... Where is he? This guy.
Oh, we meet again. The rhyme of your you're in dubious luck, then. I am an adept of the Ginaz school. Millennia of martial knowledge distilled down to the broken form before you. Though I'm but a mangled memory of Saren Valen, a memory is enough to thrash you. Keep your... Then you are more
no
civilized
disrespect.
than most of the wretches who scuttle about here. Seems there's an old custom on this cruel planet to cast the blind out among the dunes for burial by way of Wormbelly. Several curs accosted me to uphold
No
that
calls for
tradition.
performance yet, so...
I scribed regret upon their flesh in so bold a signature as they won't soon forget. On guard.
Well, my phone is now installing an update, so.
Beautiful. Mwah. By the way, I don't know what that was you left on the stove, but I stuck it in the microwave, so at least it would not go, you know.
It's buffalo chicken pasta. Buffalo chicken dip pasta.
Whether you are worthy or not, my days of training are long gone. Still, there's something you could do for me, and maybe we can reach an accord.
Well, I'll do what you ask
In
if
a
you train me.
recent scrape, I gave as good as I got. Oh, but the knaves made off with the last possession that is important to me. The hilt of my old Ginaz sword.
Okay.
Find out who did this, and I would find myself obliged to. Off you go then.
Sounds good to me. Which I can do while I'm here to unlock level 2, and then there's probably more to do after that. Contract made out to a group of sandflies to punish him. Issued by Duke, huh? Well, aren't you just a bitch?
Oh, look, the kitten is back. Do we have business? Easy, kitten. You ought to buy me a drink before opening with a crazy rant like that. Who did what to whom? Oh, perhaps not so crazy after all. What would you like? A pat on the head?
Let's start
I'm
by
a
telling
professional
you this.
intermediary. Even I do not know who hired me to arrange this. Now, you could escalate things, but no one would like the results of that, and you still wouldn't have answers. We could go through all that drama, or...
Or what?
I could placate you by telling you exactly where to find the sandflies who did this, and you can wring what satisfaction you can from their necks.
Very well,
I've
where
marked
can I
the
find
location
them?
on your sync chart. Their base is in the para-north of Haga Basin. Don't expect a warm welcome, and don't mention my name.
Macross, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome into the channel, officially. Which way am I going? That way! Boop. Number 2, find something to do. Like, dishes, chores, things. Wrong way! That way! Hello, Jackson! Now, see, if that's a regular ornithopter, and that, I'm assuming, is the carrier ornithopter, I'm gonna need a bigger fucking door. And that one over there is the assault ornithopter. I'm gonna need a bigger door. Cause that thing's massive.
That's what she said.
Oh
It
shit,
is what
that
she
one
said.
that thing is... That's the double
That's the
ornithopter.
carrier ornithopter. By the way, I found something out this morning with regards to Haga Basin when returning on a ornithopter. Right now I'm coming from Harko Village. If I had just clicked on Haga Basin, my guy would fly straight here and enter and do this. And I would enter in the very south end of Haga Basin. If I flew over here and entered, I'd be over in the Seul. If I went over here and entered, I'd be in the Haga Rift. Likewise, up here would be the Shield Wall. So the direction you enter Haga Basin from is the direction you will enter, or the side of the map you will enter on. So I should be standing on the sands in Haga Basin South. Yep.
Probably not a good place to be.
Well, you're there with no aggression towards the worm, so you're just standing on the sands behind your ornithopter. You click the button and off you go. Not as good as entering from, say, the north end of the map and the shield wall, because you're not going to get eaten by a worm. You know, I enter down here. You enter over here, you got to deal with spicy. You enter over here, and you're basically right over here. You're still on the sand where the worm can get you, but that's where you enter. So, I mean, ultimately, if you don't want to risk worm, your best bet is to enter here on the shield wall side. But I confirmed that several times now this morning, because I was like, wait a minute. Every time I come back from Arakeen, I literally just scroll over the world map, click the button, and I fly in from Arakeen, boop, and I would start down here. Like right in here. So I'm like, I wonder, because I've entered from Harco a couple times and been down here. It was like, that's strange. Let me see for sure. And that's what I did, was I stopped, I flew down around, then I came up from below and confirmed, yes, you enter here. So whichever direction you come back from is the edge of the map you will be left upon. Save him. He's not here.
I need backup.
Kill the second sniper team. Got him from 150 meters out. Did that count? I got him. Oh, it's not triggering the quest. But I killed the guy that you wanted, right? Well, the second team. Let me guess. There's a third team? Search the clamp. Camp for clues, not the clamp for coos. Set up Tansley effect using semi-regular exchanges for a wasted effort. This from one of the testing stations. Yes, we know this. Completed. Open journey menu. I'm guessing this means I need to go find him at one of the testing stations. We found the clues. And Kyne's thing. And we know he was very much coordinating closely within Udom. And there are 2 testing stations in Udom. So if I go back, I'm willing to bet you that one right there. I bet you Ullman journey will bring me to the same place. Bet you this one here will get me the link to Derek. If not, then I'll end up obviously having to check another testing site. But I'm willing to bet you it's that one. I just want to get to rank 3, damn it. They did a really good job with the visuals as you're flying around and stuff, as it transitions from day to night, night to day, and all that. Sandflies. We need to go murderize like a shit ton of sandflies.
Oh no.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I'm flying right at it. Thanks.
Lovely.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Easy enough. It's dark as fuck now.
It reminds me of Ada.
Wind 6. Oh, 4. you shoot that green shit at me? What's that saying? Will Smith saying, "Oh no, you did not just shoot that green shit at me." Hey, tell me what's up. What's up? Hi, baby. You want the treats little demon gave you? Do those the dog? Alright, I will be back in just a second. Let me give the cats their treat. Bed, dumbass. I'm trying to feed him the treats outside. Your cat. Yes. Not for you, Pickles. There we go. Okay, treats administered. Oh. Into the testing station. Hally ho! And turn that fan on. High, please. Hi, Dahlia. The personal light doesn't do a whole lot. But there are points where it's like absolutely necessary. Oh, hey, look! What's going on, Strund? Welcome in. I guessed correctly. Look at that shit. And there's dead people. Old man's not useless after all. Look at that shit.
You've entered Desert Botanical Testing Station number 1.
Shut up. I want to talk to him.
About time you got here.
It's going good.
Senior plant geneticist here at the
Thought you were dead.
Sorry about that. The mercenaries gave me a perfect excuse to disappear. Slip the Imperial yoke, so to speak.
Okay, so what'd you come here for?
According to Kynes' notes, this is where the majority of the terraforming research was being done. Kynes wasn't just working with the Fremen. Kynes was training them. It's our first lesson as planetologists. The most important tool is human beings.
beings.
Interesting. He was doing it here?
No. While I've found a lot of notes here, I still haven't found proof of my suppositions. It must be here somewhere.
I'll help you look.
Just one more time, and this might be the most important. See if you can find a Solido recording of Kynes lecturing to the Fremen. I'll be
Sounds
here
good,
deciphering
Derek.
these notes I have found so far. And don't worry, I've finally figured out how to look after myself.
Well, good for you, buddy.
You've entered Desert Botanical.
Oh, shut up already. Your fucking desert testing station. Trying to listen to him and all I hear is you fucking yapping in the background.
Tomorrow at 3 a.m. in 12 hours, there will be a new patch.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
A Coriolis storm will hit Arrakis in 4 hours.
And the expected downtime for 2 hours.
What, in 4 hours' time?
No. And the Discord.
Well, I haven't looked at their Discord. I just see I see their new messages posted.
Yeah, I'm just.
But right now, there was a notice on the screen that said a large Coriolis storm will hit in 4 hours.
One of these don't.
It won't do anything more than a normal sandstorm will do in Haga Basin. If you have shit in the deep desert, though, that's fucked.
That's.
Oh, my blood bags are still full. I never emptied them. What a muppet!
You just do it openings.
I sent this note to let you
Greetings,
know we've been
Ignis.
fortunate in the face of worms and weather, and have found some items I'm certain will interest you. We should be arriving at your excellent oasis in a matter of 2 or 3 days.
Well.
I hope you'll be able to accommodate us in the usual fashion.
You're robotic.
Nothing internet.
As do we all.
How's that?
I mean, it's a little better, but...
It's a good place on them. Down on it. That dude's dead. I will do the other version.
Yep. Killing Muppets, that's what I do.
Seen 2 people and 1 disappeared. Okay.
Blue ident band.
Power, once again. I am not interested in your
Power.
revolution. Please stop trying to recruit me or my men. As for the business we discussed, it turns out I have some of the vehicle components you're looking
Gas
for.
grenade? Yeah.
I would be
Oh,
able to supply them to
they
you
do
at
it a
the
lot.
right price. I've added notes to your list.
Oh yeah, that shit
But
sucks.
first, I'm missing 2 of my crew, Silas and Enoch. They went missing near your territory and are long overdue. Some of our guys think you may have bewitched them with your subversive nonsense. But I said, that's impossible. You wouldn't be stupid enough to cross us like that, would you?
I'm betting this person you're talking to was stupid enough to do that. Alright, we gotta search for Ullman, which is probably going to be no big deal. This one is probably the better one to track. So I know when I do or don't find it. Ink. Did a quick run, came home with over 80k Solari. Nice.
Oh shit.
Audio pop, that means my...
Anil, imprint the following message in your bird and send it to the Sayadina at once. Revered Sayadina, we discovered one of the ancient testing stations brimming with water and occupied by scavengers. We have taken their water for...
Maybe see that Vince Trooper at some
I
point.
ask for your command regarding this sacred bounty. Naib Jorba.
Well, that can definitely confirms that, there were some Fremen here. Sounds like a Khajiit. And that's not a wrong, you know. This place is brimming with fucking water, though. Only I had thought to bring a freaking water container with me. Now that I know this shit, though, this is fucking...
Some freaking grenade launcher thing. Not gonna skin launcher.
What kind of a launcher?
The deploy launcher.
Oh. I'm liking this place so far, though, right now. 65 servo capacitors already. Fucking good.
Hello.
We got a green door over there. That goes down. I want to do that before...
And 3 more, and I'll be done. And 24 of those.
This is just one of those doors gonna close behind me deals.
Oh, they're fine.
Surprisingly, it didn't. Access granted.
Woo.
Normally the door behind you closes.
Yeah,
This
it
one didn't.
slams.
Well, I mean, it locks so you can't get back out.
Yeah.
This one did not lock. But considering there was a door that opened there, I have a feeling this now is not a advance. Oh.
Why am I seeing the things from your Sildo projection in there?
What do you mean?
I'm seeing the on-screen notifications for the Sildo projection that you just listened to.
I don't know. It's not like, we're not even in a fucking party, so.
I know.
Stop fucking ghost hacking my game? I don't know.
I want to know what I'm doing to do that, because I'm going to keep doing it and hack people's accounts. Yeah.
Jorva, Shai Hulud truly honors
You
us.
see it,
First with a victory at Maisa Teru, and now these rich spoils you have taken.
Huh!
Our blind brethren of the Ikhwan Bedouin would hoard that water for themselves. Such greed angers Shai Hulud.
Okay.
Small wonder they have fled away in shame. But we, the faithful, remain to serve the Maker in all things. What you have won will be his in good time. But more scavengers are certain to come seeking our prize. Remain, and take their water as well. Nala.
So don't I. Guess you didn't dodge that, did you, bitch? Okay. Yes. The range cultists slaughtered everyone who came to the testing station for the water contained. How revolting, how barbarous, how could anyone do such a thing? Poor Ullman and his crew, what a pity. He's a good man. Thanks, yes.
That bitch shot a rocket at me. How rude!
Let me guess, you took it right up the ass.
No.
Would you have felt it even if you did? What a dick, right?
You are what you eat.
Oh.
We've been over this. I would not deprive Farah of your generosity.
Sounds like a likely excuse.
There's the recording of Tynes. There's our doorway key. Where did I get from there? Oh, Marakeb stillsuit garment. I found one of, or I was given one of those. I was given one of those. And I was like, oh, well, you know, great, thanks for giving an item to me that I will never be able to repair because, you know, I don't have the fucking knowledge. But now I got it.
Did you find anything?
I'm Dr. Wen Olman.
Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch there, MacGyver. Gatorade! H2O!
H2O! Program. There have been disappointingly few successful species introductions.
Really sucks.
But I'm proud to
Water
say here at
sucks.
station number 163,
It really, really sucks.
Notable successes. Our efforts have
The lecture?
several varieties
You've done
of
it.
new
If
absorbing
this is what
cacti
I have been
show
looking
great
for,
promise.
well,
We have
it
already
changes
documented in
everything.
the field natural
I'm just about done here.
reproduction
Meet
of
me back at my
unmodified
camp and we'll
spores.
discuss the future.
Theological
Mine
bats acting as
and
pollinators.
yours.
We have every
I'll
reason
be
to
seeing
believe
you, sir.
cacti will continue to thrive and hopefully form the cornerstone of a working ecosystem.
Shut up with your stupid recording. They should make those things so that they only go off when you walk up and fucking interact with them. Because fucking goddamn do they get annoying every time you walk past one and it starts fucking yammering on. I wanted to listen to you, I'd have interacted with you.
Agreed.
Especially in a case like that, you're trying to listen to a quest giver, and that thing's just yammering on in the fucking background. Like, shut up!
You can say we have enough batteries.
Did I die somewhere?
Empty blood bags. Okay, it all went dark. Ah! Shit. So it's cute. More deep. Oh, it's a complete shambles right now, but I'm laying it out in my mind. I know how I want to expand and do everything, so it's starting to come together. I'm slowly building up the benches and all that stuff, you know, to deal with. You bastard bird, you killed Muad'Dib.
This next canto is disturbing.
I hope you choke on it.
You have my sympathies. If your tongue offends, remove it. If your eyes cause you to stumble, pluck them out.
Oh, that's lovely. I'm having a bad day. I just lobotomized myself. With a Kindle, so not exactly the right tool for the job. Oh,
And now, our next and finest exhibit. The Sand Tiger Shark, Carcharius taurus, native to Old Terra. The Sand Tiger displays a curious reproductive strategy, one of intrauterine cannibalism. When the youngest embryonic shark reaches a certain size threshold, it kills and devours its siblings. In the blackness,
this is fucking weird.
the sand tiger hunts its fellow absorbing their nutrients and achieving
What
exponential
the fuck is going on?
When the lone sand tiger
Got me.
emerges from the womb, it is stronger and better able to deal with predators and emergencies.
Main quest told me to go back to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions.
Are you enjoying your recent feast?
Hey.
Have you been taking
Okay,
this
you're
spice
open till 5, right?
Follow the guide.
Okay.
Have you seen what you needed to see?
Yep. Wait. Oh, love, get dressed!
The path you desired.
One eternity later.
Before. Consider the strands at my head.
Follow the
ready.
jackass.
Consider whom you
And the donkey.
One eternity later.
Consider the choices.
Is there a talking donkey?
Yes. It is a talking ass. Wait, I'm in the video
just
game?
call that a fart.
No, it's a fluffy.
Some asshole's talking shit behind my back.
Yeah, it told me to go back to Haga Basin and wait for further instructions, and the minute I landed, it said receive transmission. That went off, and whatever the fuck that is,
I have something for us, but you must
very
act quickly.
fucking
An
confused.
Ixian freighter lost contact with the spaceport at Arakeen on its descent from the
This
Highliner.
donkey from
I don't know what
Shrek.
it's carrying, but it's a safe bet that the command deck will carry the Ixian decoder technology we need. The problem is that Ixian tech is rare and valuable, so you'd better get there before the wreck is picked
Some
clean by
asshole's talking
scavengers.
shit behind my
You'll
back.
know it by its name, the Hephaestus. I guess that makes you Prometheus in this story.
Oops. Those don't go in there. Those do. That can go in there, though. Alright, so I'm going to have to get ready to go so I can go get my wife's car picked up. She has been waiting more than patiently for her car to come back. For like 2 weeks now. It's finally ready. So, do I have anybody playing Dune right now? First things first. Destroy that. 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 And that one. That one. That one. That one. I will keep the Mark V cutter ray, because better than what I have on my buggy right now. Okay, there we go. That's empty. That's taken care of. Yeah, see, I'm slowly getting things done here. I'm gonna change up how I was gonna do over there. These walls are all temporary around here, as is that one. I'm planning on doing some more expansion. At the moment, I've got I'm gonna put another one there, and maybe 2 more behind it, so I can have that whole area. Depends on how big I decide to build over there. I was originally going to turn it so I could have a path coming in from over here, but then I'd have to rip all this up and turn it, and then it wouldn't fit quite right within the bounds that I already made, so now I'm kind of trying to figure out exactly how I want to do all of it. I know I need a vertical staking unit over the top of this one so I can put some stuff on the roof that I want to put up there. Yeah, fun stuff. But that is going to kick off at another point. Currently, I need to get ready to go raid so I can head into town and go swap out my wife's car before 5 o'clock. So let's see who we have. Of course, as always, I do want to say a big thank you to everybody for coming and hanging out. It's very greatly appreciated. You're not going live anytime soon, right, Reyes?
Nope.
Let's see. I guess we can go raid, Code Emergency. I haven't had a chance to go stop in and raid him for a bit. He's playing some World of Warcraft, but let's go see what he's up to. And I will probably be back again later after dinner. Hopefully we can continue the main story. Maybe actually start working on laying out the base and doing some upgrades to it. But until then, I want to say thank you very much to everybody that came in, joined the channel, hung out with me. Support's much appreciated. Be back later, like I said. Until then, take care, stay safe, have a fantastic rest of your day. Hopefully we'll catch you next time. Bye, everybody.